Hello, everyone. How's it going? Happy Wednesday. Welcome to Wind Down Wednesdays. I'm here with the lovely Leandra has joined me today. Everyone say hello to Leandra. And would you like to introduce yourself?
Of course. Yeah, I think this is the first time I've been on for like Wind Down Wednesday, which I'm very excited about. Usually I'm in the comments, and I also don't have like the YouTube premium. So I've never really seen this intro, and I was like, this is lovely. So for those of you who don't have YouTube premium, maybe you should get it just to watch this, because I was like, this is really nice. So no, amazing. Good job. But anyway, I'm Leandra the TBR0. I'm on team TLC for Battle of the Girl Bands. And tonight I am reading For the Wolf by Hannah
Ooh.
Witten. Yeah, apparently it's a fairy tale retelling. And I didn't realize this until I started it. And Brittany told me that it's obviously you would think, oh, it's a Red Riding Hood
Mhm.
retelling, but it's also a Beauty and the Beast retelling, like mixed
Oh.
together. So I was like, oh, okay. And it's new adult, I think, because the main
Oh.
character's 20. So
Mhm.
I think I would label it new adult. So yeah, very interesting. It's got the kind of, what is it, beveled edges? Is that what they
Oh,
call it?
okay.
Yeah, the French flaps. Like this is a fancy literary
Nice.
book. Yeah. But anyway, so I've got that, and
Fancy.
I'm not drinking wine tonight, but I do have a beer. I've decided to go with the theme of, well, I will consume alcohol tonight. I was like, I'm gonna do it. I just whatever I have in my fridge, and I happen to have this, and so it is a blueberry stout. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna be doing tonight. Thanks for having me.
Fun stuff, of course. Thanks for being here. Let's see who we have in the comments. Hello, Zoe. How are you? I'm so glad to see you 2 days in a row, Zoe. I'm so glad that you are back. We missed you. How is your day going? I think it's still Wednesday where you are. It's probably getting close to midnight, but I think it's still Wednesday. So how was your Wednesday? Hello, Rally. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hello, Laura. How's it going? What are you up to? What are you reading? Everybody, let me know what you guys are reading. Hello, Mary Hope. We'll be working on my Warbreaker pages for the day. Nice. Is there like an official read along happening for Warbreaker? Because I know a lot of people were talking about this book yesterday in Brittany's sprints. And so I wasn't sure if it just was a coincidence that a lot of people were reading it, or is there like an official something that's happening
Mm.
as to why everyone is reading this book right now?
Yeah, which series is this a part of again?
I don't know what the name of the series is, but I'm pretty sure the author is Brandon Sanderson.
Oh, I think there
Yeah.
is. I feel like Katie's been hosting a lot of read-alongs lately, so I don't want to say that it's her, but
Yeah,
I
I
feel
don't
like you're
know.
right. Someone might be, but I don't know if Mary Hope is participating in it or not. That this might
Right,
be a
yeah.
coincidence for Mary Hope. Yeah. So let us know, Mary Hope.
Yeah, if there is an official something happening, let us know.
Mhm.
Hello, Allison. How's it going? Ooh, reading Dune. There is an official read along going on for that because Brittany, I think, is it Brittany that's hosting it? I know Brittany's doing it. Is she the one hosting it?
Yeah, I think it was Brittany's idea, and Brittany's
Okay.
part of the hosting. So is Bree, who's also in the comments.
Okay.
They both decided to read Dune, and it's on the book club roundtable, booktuber roundtable. There's
Okay.
a board that I'm a part of. I just can't remember what it's called. And I'm a part of it too. I'm going to be reading Dune as well. But I was only listening to it on audio, and I was like, this isn't a good idea. So I got the physical copy, and now I'm going to immersive read it. But I have to read this for a deadline for a video that's coming out on Saturday. So I was like, priorities, Leandra.
Makes
So
sense. Makes sense.
yes.
Yeah, I don't know that I would recommend. I know that Brittany was saying yesterday, like, if you're not super comfortable with like epic fantasy and epic sci-fi, don't start
Mhm.
with Dune. So I was like, I will take that recommendation because I am not super familiar with the genre. So I will definitely need to read some other things first before I dab my toes into the Dune universe.
Yeah,
But
into
she
the
said there's
Dune
like a
sand.
glossary and stuff. I'm like, oh my gosh.
There's like a couple appendices and a glossary, or vice versa, like an
Mhm.
appendices and a couple glossaries. I can't remember which way. But yeah, it's also, I mean, what was it? It was published in the 60s. So I think
Mhm.
there's also something you got to prepare for, like a
Yeah.
1960s mindset.
Yep.
Like, I don't know, there was this one description of being like, oh, what is it? It's like, oh, I think it's a female thing. And I was like, excuse me. So there are some things where I was like, okay, this seems, you can just tell it's from the 60s. So
Mhm.
just also prepare yourself for that. Yeah, and written by a man. So there we
Yeah.
are. Mhm.
Hello, Chrissy. Great start to the stream. Being able to hear you. Yes, I'm so glad that I'm not muted today.
Woo-hoo! That was so entertaining, though. It was.
I'll be sipping on some Pinot Grigio. Lovely.
Mm.
Thank you, Zoe. Thank you so much. Still reading Assistant to the Villain, trying to soak up my week off. Yes, enjoy it while it lasts. Enjoy every minute of it. Hello, Leandra. Hello, Elena. We'll be doing my rowing at 4 p.m. in the afternoon and finishing my rowing sooner than that. Nice. Hello, Audrey. How's your Wednesday going? How's school and everything? How's the kiddo? How's the hubby? Hello, Jen. Just poured my glass of wine and ready to finish First Line Wins. How are you liking that? Let me know. I'm curious. I saw it a lot around and about, through the interwebs. A lot of people got it for their book of the month, but I haven't heard
Mhm.
anybody like talk about what they thought about it. And I know why some people haven't talked about it because I'm pretty sure that is a St. Martin's Press book. So I think that a lot of people that like content creators
Oh.
are not creating content around it on purpose. But I am curious just to know, like, just in general, like your rating. Like, is this a book that I should even consider reading, or did it suck? Like, I
Mhm.
need an idea.
Mhm, mhm.
Hello, Leandra.
Mhm.
Hi, Nikki. How are you? Welcome. How's your Wednesday? Elena is reading Permission Granted. Oh, I like that title. Doing great. Good to hear. Good to hear. 68% into At First Spite by Olivia D. Isn't somebody else reading this? Is Bree reading this?
Bree
Yeah, I
Bree
was
made a
gonna say.
claim saying this might be her best book of the year.
Wow.
Statement. I mean,
Okay.
I don't know. Bree, you let me know if I'm mixing your words, but I'm pretty sure that's what you said on your Monday sprints. Yeah. But she
Wow.
loves
High
it, which is
praise. I've
yeah.
never even heard of this book until Bree started talking about it. But that's
Yeah.
good. Chrissy's liking it, so that's good. It's a little bit heavier. Okay. I
Oh,
might
yeah.
have to check this out. Might have to check it out.
Mhm. I think it might have been I think there is, representation of, like, depression,
Oh, okay.
potentially something I know that there were some, like, content, that Bree was kinda letting us know saying, "Hey, make sure you enter it prepared," depending on what it is. So I keep speaking for Bree. Anyways, Bree, you speak for yourself in the comments.
And speaking of Bree, hello. Trying to finish Wendy Darling tonight. Excellent. How much do you have left to go? Hello, Jamie. Spurt hopping between here and Tina's. Hope to finish my audiobook for The Firekeeper's Daughter. Nice. Blueberry stout sounds yummy. What brand is it? Do you know?
Oh, you know what? I was like, maybe people will ask and I'll have it ready, and then of course I don't. I'll have it ready in the next sprint. It was like something about like tree bound beer or like
Okay.
beer tree something. It comes out of I'll tell you, just like the when they say with the grape, like where does the grape come out of? Well, the hops, I guess, or whatever, however you make beer. It comes from Johnson City, New York.
Oh,
So
okay.
I don't know.
Nice.
Yeah, that's what I can give you.
We can hear Hello, Leandra at 46% of River Enchanted. Haven't only been reading this, so I'm not as far as long as I would like to be, but just finished How to Marry Marble Marquise. Okay. I know you were talking
Ooh.
about this the other day, Jean. What did you end up reading this book once you finished it?
Hmm.
Hello, hello. Reading The Martian. Ooh. TBR, vet everyone. Be proud of me.
So proud. Good job.
Yes. Very nice. Very nice. Working on my book journal. Lovely. Going to do Steel 4 today for Team TLC. Oh
Woohoo.
no, Jean. You could just, you know what? Take the day off. Just relax, you know?
Dean, don't take a day off unless you need it. Unless you need it, yes, of course, I'll be a supportive team captain, but don't listen to the enemy.
uh it's okay, it's 11:04. Yeah, I figured it was kind of getting close to midnight. Day has been so-so. Had a few stomach issues today as a result of last night's panic attack. Oh no. But looking forward to relaxing now and reading some more of my book. Well, I hope that you get the rest that you need. Hopefully the stomach
Mhm.
issues resolve themselves and tomorrow is a new day and a better day. But happy that you're here to read and do some relaxing and wind down with us. Are either of you participating in a March or April readathon?
No, I'm not. I think
I haven't
I might be
decided.
doing middle grade, a little bit of middle grade March, and I know that what is it, Mystery Madness March?
Mhm.
March Mystery Madness. So, and I read mysteries like every month, so I'll be dabbling in those two things like unofficially.
I haven't decided if I want to do Realmathon. The main reason why I haven't decided is because I have an exam in 2 weeks, which is basically like my job's equivalent of like the SATs. And if I'm
Mhm.
being honest, I don't think I'm going to pass. And so if I don't pass, then I have to retake it. So I will have to study for the month of March. So I won't be able to participate in like readathons and stuff. So that's the
Mhm.
main reason why I'm on the fence. Whether or not I participate in Realmathon is completely dependent on whether or not I pass this exam.
Yeah. Good luck. You can do it. We believe in you, but also priorities. It makes sense.
Yeah. I think it's just a coincidence. I don't know if there's a read along. I think it's a Brandon Sanderson standalone. Oh, okay. Oh,
Oh,
yeah. A lot of people were talking about this book. I think it was in Britney's Prince. People like everybody was like,
mhm.
"Yeah, I'm reading it." Either they read it, like either they were reading it, or they like had it physically on their shelf and they were thinking about reading it, or was on their TBR and they were gonna read it. I'm just like, "What is happening? Did I miss something?"
Yeah. I think we just happen to talk about him a lot, which is very interesting because I haven't read anything by him, but I
Same.
know that someone was reading his middle grade series, other people like he does YA. A few people were reading Tress, the of the
Hmm.
Emerald Sea too. So I feel like we've heard him he gets around, doesn't he?
I've had a terrible first half of the week. Oh no! Just finished my concert band with the kids, leaving school in about 10 minutes. Hubby's, oh no, he's sick. Oh gosh. Kiddo homework and then maybe read. Well, that
Yeah.
is the whole point of Wind Down Wednesdays. It's the middle of the week. There are less days ahead of us than there are behind us, so the worst hopefully is over.
Mhm.
So hopefully things just, go up from here.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Hello, Glenda. I'll be reading a YA novel called The Jump by Brittany Morris. I have not heard of this. The Jump. I'm curious. Oops. Ooh, this is a
Hmm.
cool cover. Oh, this is interesting. Is this a graphic novel? I can't tell.
Hmm.
The illustration on the cover, just for some reason, the first thing that came to mind when I saw this was the show Static Shock. I don't know if it's the animation style of the cover or what it is, but that was like my first thought. That's why I asked if it was a graphic novel, just because it just
Wow.
looks like Static Shock. If anybody knows what that show is or remembers that show.
Mhm. It does just give that look, and it shows you know what I've never seen The Jump, but I have seen the other book that is showing under images, The Cost of Knowing.
Hmm.
I've heard of that book by
Yeah.
this author, but I'd never heard of The Jump before.
I'm trying to remember. Somebody was just talking about the cost of knowing in a video. I want to
Was
say
it
it might have
maybe
been books.
Margaret? Oh.
It could have been. It could have been
Mm.
Margaret, but I was gonna say it might have been Books to Ashes, maybe. I just remember them
Mhm.
talking about the cover, and they were like talking about it from like an artistic perspective and how like the cover, like the way that the red on the cover like pops from the blue, and then I think like one of the character, like the shadow on the back of like one of the guys' necks like is red, so like it matches. It was like a very
Mhm.
artistic review of the cover, and I was like, wow, like I didn't even notice all of that, but like now that you pointed it out, like yeah, it is really nice.
Yeah, yeah. I feel like I might have seen Margaret do it because she does that I Try 3 series, and the last one she did was like blue covers. And I feel it, and because it's blue, I was like,
Hmm.
I think she did read it. So,
Maybe
huh.
so, maybe so. This is
Mhm.
an author that I haven't read anything by, but I might have to check them
Mhm.
out. I am at the moment doing Realmathon in March and Book Roast and one in April. Yeah, I do plan on doing hopefully the Magical Readathon in April because I did do it
Oh,
last year, so I do plan on doing that in April. But March is to be determined.
yeah. I'm gonna enjoy from afar. I'll participate in sprints and other things that they're doing, but I don't know if I could do another one yet.
I do have wine today, just out of reach till the kitten wakes up. Trying to decide between Cabernet Sauvignon and Chardonnay. I will always vote for Chardonnay over a Cab. That's just my personal preference, but it's totally up to whatever your taste buds are feeling today.
Yeah, no, I think that's a good point, depending on what you're feeling, because they are very different in my opinion as well. I like a red Cab myself. But between the two, we'll go with Chardonnay. I think that's a good one.
Which team for Readathon? I am Creation team. I think if I do participate in Readathon, I don't know what team I would pick. My first instinct is to go with Shadow. That's like my first instinct. But I was kind of feeling Blood, and I also was kind of feeling Creation. So I don't know. I'm torn between those three, but Shadow just speaks to my soul a little bit. So I don't know. We'll see.
How many teams are there?
I think it's 4. I think.
I love how you're like, I was leaning this one, but I was also thinking the other two. So it's like only one team. You're like, that's not me.
Yeah, I think it's the what is it, Earth or something? I forget.
Time? Isn't there a
time? Yeah, time. That's what it is. Yeah, that team. I was like, no, that's not for me. that was not me. But Shadow was like instantly spoke to me. But then like I could be convinced to join Creation or to join Blood. Like you could persuade me. I'm also Team Creation. Hello, Tina. Popping in to say hi and hit the like button. Thank you so much. Water for me to help with my stupid sinus issues. I just saw a video earlier today. My mom sent it to me. I haven't tried this. I literally just saw the video for the first time this morning. But it was this girl, and she peeled, I think it was 3 limes, 3 oranges, and 3 of something else. I forget what the third thing was. I had to go back and watch the video. But she peeled all 3, and she put like the rinds in a pot with water, spring water, and she boiled it. And I think she poured something in it. I forget what it was. It might have been like apple cider vinegar or something like that. I can't remember what it was. But she poured like a certain amount of that in it, boiled it, and then like put her head over it and like breathed it in. And she said that it helped with her sinus issues. So I will watch that video during the sprint so I can get a better like list of ingredients that you need, so that if you want to try it, you can, because it's pretty easy stuff. Like oranges and lemons and stuff like those are easy things that you can get from the grocery store. Like they're not like super expensive. So, or you might already have them in your house. So that could be an option. But I will follow up on this when we come back from sprinting. Hello, friends. Just finished Powerless. About an hour ago. Currently making dinner. What did you think of Powerless? What did you rate it? Let me know, Steph. Hello, Sarah. Stayed home today because my son is sick, so I'm already caught up on my daily pages of One Dark Window and A River Enchanted. I'll be trying to be productive in sprints this evening. Nice.
Oh, nice.
I read First Line Wins, and I felt it was good. I think I gave it a 3.5 or a 4. It's like most book of the month thrillers to me. Okay, fair enough. It's not. Okay. But I'm really enjoying it. It sucked me right in, reading it from my in-person book club that we meet tomorrow. But so far, I've heard everyone liked it. Good. I don't know why did I think that this book, I could have swore that this book was a
maybe there's something with a similar title.
Maybe. I don't know. Who's the publisher for this?
I know it's always really tough. Or one of the, what is it, the subsidiaries? Like
that's what I'm thinking that it might be.
Because it might not be St. Martin's, but there's like Minotaur, and there's the other ones, Wednesday.
It says Pamela Dorman Books. I've never heard of that. I don't know what that is. I don't know if that's a subsidiary or not of St. Martin's Press or not. I have no idea. I've never heard of them before. But that's good that you're enjoying it, and that's good that you have been hearing good things about it. Hello, Christina. Just got supper in the oven, and now I have a bit of time to focus on the Great Hunt. I'm on chapter 30 out of 50, and Libby will be stealing it back at 4:30 tomorrow. Oh, no. I hope that's 4:30 p.m. and not a.m.
Me too. You can do it.
Sharing the joy of hump day sprints, hopping with the like button. About halfway through. Okay. Says I have 3 hours left. Oh, yeah. So yeah, you can definitely finish this tonight for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's good to know. I have loved that author's YA books. She wrote 10 Blind Dates, and it's a favorite holiday rom-com for YA. Ooh, I haven't heard of that. You know I love a good rom-com. Gonna have to check this out. Hello, Vanessa. How goes things? How's your Wednesday?
Yeah. How was your birthday as well?
Yes, you have to tell us. What did you get? Reading only for the week and lessons in chemistry. Nice. Middle grade March. Who is the host for that?
I know that they had a bit of a conversation below, but like Krista from Books and Jams, I know is like the main kind of organizer. And yeah, so she's going to be doing a lot of the stuff, and she hosts sprints and everything too. So
Nice.
check her out.
Yes, that is the reason why I have not done any content all month. Like outside of sprints, I have not made any content or posted any videos because the free time that I have is split between trying to read books for Girl Band Readathon and trying to, support my team that I'm a captain of, but also trying to like study. So I have not had time to like film and edit and do stuff like that. So I will be going back to filming and editing, obviously, but I have to get through this exam first.
Yeah, focus on that.
Yeah. Hello, Gabby. Here to read some more of In the Name of Team Cheetah. Yay!
We are in Cheetah territory tonight.
I will do what I can on Readathon, middle grade March, and in April, Aurelium if I have the time.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a host for middle grade March? I think you answered that.
I think it was answered just I did see someone give Krista's handle below in the comments. So yeah.
This would be my first Brandon Sanderson, and Warbreaker seems like a good starting point. The longer series intimidates me. I agree. That's one of the reasons why I haven't read his work yet, because I know that there are a lot of books. Like, I forget what the universe is that everybody talks about of his, the Cosmere or something like that.
Yes.
Everybody loves it, but there's a lot of books in it, and they're big books, and I'm just like, I don't know if I have the time to dedicate to really get into that world and really love it. So I just haven't read anything. I do want to read, what's the new one that came out? It has like not Tress of the Emerald, was it Emerald Sea or something like that? Not that one.
Yeah.
Zuri or something like that.
Oh,
that is one that I want to read.
I know what you're talking about. Danny read it. What is that? It was one of the secret projects, wasn't it? Yeah. That one looked interesting. Another one that got bad reviews and like people, I guess, but I don't know if it's like because it wasn't Brandon Sanderson's normal stuff. It was like the Wizard's Handbook or whatever guide to medieval England. Yeah, it's like it's a standalone, it's on its own, and it looked really fun to me. And I know. Oh my gosh, Jess just came in the comments. Oh, and also gave us Yumi and the Nightmare Painter.
Oh, yep, that's what it's called.
yeah. But I know that like Jess and a few others were kind of like, like the Wizard one was fine. But like I feel like that might be the one that actually seems like the most interesting to me. So maybe I need Brandon Sanderson that's not Brandon Sanderson. Like I need him to like
check it out.
Yeah. So yeah.
Hello, Jess. How's it going? Reading No One Can Know by Kate Alice Marshall tonight. Ooh, I like that title.
I like that author too. I've read 2 of her stuff and I've enjoyed
Really? I've never read anything by that author. What genre does she normally write?
Like I've read an adult thriller by her. She's the one who wrote what is it? What Lies in the Woods?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, and also I read her, I guess you would call it like horror, like paranormal middle grade horror called Extra Normal, and I loved that. That was super fun. So she's obviously a very versatile author. So
love that. Gabby's reading tomorrow for an in real life book club on Sunday. Lovely. I hear great things about that book. Everybody that I know that's read it loved it. Not sure the host heard of them. Yeah, Books and Jam. Thanks. Doing Realmathon next month. Time Realm. Also doing March Mystery Madness. So my reading area is filling up with white books and mysteries. Love that. Pulls out my sword. The duel. Hello, Rachel. Hope we're having a wonderful day. Yes, today is not too bad, all things considered. That probably has something to do with the fact that my boss is off all week, so this is just a better week for me.
Yeah, you're like, I wish you were on vacation all the time.
Jen is also on Team Creation. I think Bree is on Team Creation too.
Hmm. And
Also
Rainy's on
Readathon.
Team Blood because I remember
Yes.
she was upset
Mhm.
that no one in the comments was also Team
Yep.
Blood.
Yep. Sarah's also doing Readathon in March and Aurelium in April. So glad they are separate months. Yeah, I was thinking that this year because I remember last year I didn't even know what Readathon was, and I was so focused on Aurelium that I didn't even realize until like May that Readathon even happened. And I was like,
Mhm.
dang, like why are they doing them in the same month? So I am glad that they split them up this time. That way more people can participate and they don't have to like choose, one or the other. So I agree.
Yeah, they must have coordinated it or something
Hmm.
to make sure that it wasn't the same time because I think
Yeah.
it's you expect there to be readathons all the time every month, but when they're kind of similar in idea, I
Hmm.
don't know, you got to separate them.
Yeah. Agree. It was chaotic having both in April last year. Yeah. Go with Shadow. Okay. Okay. Reading Six Crimson Cranes more than 2/3 of the way through.
Ooh.
Nice.
Mhm.
The covers for those books are so nice. And then I don't know if it's the special editions or if it got like new covers, but there's like one that's like a more pastel like cover. It's so pretty. Oh
Mhm.
my gosh, it's gorgeous. Was deciding between Shadow and Time, but so many of my unread arc stacks are white, so joining Time, I might finish a few of those finally. Yeah, I think that ultimately is probably what's going to determine. Like, if I do end up participating, it'll be based on what books I need to read and which realm those books fit better.
Mhm.
Yes, P. Okay, good. Focus is at a premium right now. Good, good, good. Mine says Penguin. Oh, huh. Interesting. Okay. Hello, Linz. How's it going? Hope you are also having a great day. And yes, Yumi, not Zuri.
Yeah.
Trust of the Emerald Sea was amazing.
Mm.
Yep. I love that you guys knew what I was talking about. That's funny. Greetings. Happy Wednesday. I'll be reading She Who Became the Sun for a few prompts for Pokemon, and we'll be drinking water. Lovely.
Nice. Mhm.
Hello, Camilla. I feel like I haven't seen you in so long. How
I
is it
know.
going? Not reading reading Monday's Not Coming by Tiffany Jackson. Yes, that is on my TBR. I do want to read that
Ooh.
at some point. I've heard that it's like kind of heavy, but I do want to read that.
Mhm. I wanna try that author. I've never read anything by Tiffany Jackson, but I have
Me either.
many friends who just, like, live and breathe saying, "Yes, every book that
Yep.
comes out, I read
Yep.
it." Mhm, mhm.
Writes adult mystery thriller, YA horror, middle grade, paranormal horror. Wow, just all the things.
Yeah.
Sorry, my puppy is obsessed with the snow. She just wants to lay in it and keep dragging me outside.
Aw. Mhm.
Did I miss Kiana? Where's she at? Did I
Oh,
miss her?
I didn't see Kiana's
I don't
comment
know.
either, unless
Let
we
me know if I missed her. I didn't see her comment, but hello, Kiana, if you were here. Hello, Nicole. Sprint hopping and reading Armadale. Nice.
Mhm.
Hello, Glenda and Rachel. I think Cassidy moved Ramathon because she's traveling in April. Smart.
Oh, yeah, yeah, smart. I mean, either way, it's a win-win, so
Yeah.
hmm.
Uh, Apparently Kiana is here. Where's Kiana?
Yeah,
Hello,
I don't
Kiana and
see
Jamie.
I swear I didn't see a comment either, so
Yeah. Love Tress was my second favorite book of the year. Oh wow. High praise.
mhm.
Hello, just got home from work doing some cleaning and debating about reading Harry Potter or continuing X Hex. I'm going to vote for X Hex just because it's a shorter book, number one. So I feel like it's pretty easy to get through. And it's also like just kind of like fun and like silly, a lot of very smutty, but like just kind of like fun, silly, like lighthearted, low stakes. So if you're just looking to like decompress from work and not have to think too hard, I would go with that. Not saying that you have to think super hard about Harry Potter, but X Hex is very like low stakes, like requires minimal brain attention.
Mhm. Yeah, I also would go with the latter.
Hello, Nicole. Hello, Brandy. We'll be reading Stars in Your Eyes.
Ooh.
Nice. I think you were reading that yesterday too, I think. 4 of my top 5 books last year were Brandon Sanderson. Wow, I have a problem.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
That's awesome, though.
Cool.
Cassidy and several others are going to. Oh, they're going to a convention in April. Okay, fun.
Mhm.
Maybe she's here in the sprint. She is thinking about sprints right now.
Yeah, we were like, Kiana must be here.
Yeah. Where I don't know.
I was kind of
I don't
thinking that
know
too.
where
Like when
he
I
is.
took a sip earlier, and I was like, "Am I doing something wrong?" Like I was like,
Yeah,
"I'm
I
waiting
don't know
for
where he
Nightbot."
is. Let me see.
He must have known that
You
I
know
was
what?
on
I might have
sprints
turned him
tonight.
off. It's entirely possible
Oh
that I
yeah.
might have turned him off because when we did the Cheetah Girls movie, when we did the watch along, I might have turned him off for that. Let's see.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, I know he and I have bad blood, and so I was like, maybe he knew. He was like, "Oh, Leandra's here," then I'm not gonna say anything. It's like, okay, Nightbot.
No, it should be on. I don't know.
Hmm.
I have no idea. I don't know.
It looks like Christina's taken on Nightbot's.
I love it.
Yeah, Christina is the better Nightbot.
Nicole said, I said hi to Kiana because Glenda did. Maybe she's not here.
Linda, are you playing a trick on us? What's going on?
I can't wait till Kiana actually gets here because it's going to be hilarious.
We'll be like, finally, we've been waiting for you. Silent sip.
Thank you, Christina. Hello, Nicole. You convinced me I'll read the X Hex. I don't have to think about Harry Potter either since I've read it. Yeah, I kind of figured like it's YA, but it's a book that like so many people have read and watched the movies a bazillion times that it probably also doesn't require a ton of thinking power.
Mm-hmm.
But
I
the
thought you
X
were
Hex
talking
was
about
just
the
it was
X
fun.
Hex. I was like, the X Hex is YA, and then I was like, oh wait,
No. Harry
I was
Potter.
Like, what?
Oh, Christina's trying to get us drunk. I see.
Oh my gosh, I was gonna say, I was like, geez, we just had one.
I'll be checking out Aurelium during our first sprint. Not something I've heard of yet. Dewey's Readathon is in April too, but just one weekend, so I'll be busy but not too busy. Yes, the Aurelium Readathon was a lot of fun when I participated in it last year. I think what I had the most fun though was like getting together with people who were also doing it and like planning our TBRs together and being like, oh, like what calling are you doing? What calling are you doing? Because depending on what calling you do determines like what your prompts are. So it was just kind of like fun getting together and doing that. That was a lot of fun.
Okay, I was gonna say I knew it was team based. Obviously, like most of these kind of big readathons are, but I didn't realize that it's even more like within the team. There's other paths you can take too.
So it's like team based, but also kind of individual at the same time. Because like
Mhm.
you and I could be doing the same calling, but like it's not like we're building points that go towards like a team point system. It's really just like your own points. So you
Mhm.
keep track of your own points, and your points can get you like little bonuses and stuff. Kind of like with Bookemon, how like you could get like the things in December, like the notebook or the boot or whatever,
Mhm.
and it kind
Mhm.
of gave you some advantages for like future things down the road. It's kind of
Mhm.
like that. So like we could both be doing the same calling. Like I think last year I did like the Dreamwalker calling. And so you have like classes that you have to take, but like your classes basically are your prompts. So we could be taking the same classes, reading completely different books, and you get whatever points you get, I get whatever points I get. So it's kind of fun that we're doing the same prompts, but it's not
Mhm.
like, oh, if you don't read your books, it affects me negatively or it affects the team negatively. Like it doesn't affect anybody but you if you don't read your books.
Okay, that actually makes it a bit more attractive to me because there's only once that like obviously we're co-hosts of this team readathon that does like kind of culminate, but I'm very specific about when I join one that's team based because I'm like I don't want to be that person that lets the team down because I sign up and then I kind of give up and I'm like oh no everyone else has to read more, so that's
Yep.
good to know.
Yep. So that's what I like about it is that it's totally on you. If you fail, you failed yourself and no one else.
Yeah. You failed yourself and that's it.
He does not like you. Yeah,
Yeah.
I know. It's crazy that he's not here. The one time Leandra's here, he just disappeared.
Yeah, it is a bit of an enemies to lovers though, because he got me to win a giveaway for now, which I
Mhm.
have. It's not in reach, but I'll showcase it because it's very exciting, so that everyone can see what book Nell got me. But yeah, so right now we're in this tension. Like maybe I
Mhm.
offended him and now he's going away. So it's not the third act breakup yet. We're still getting to know each other. So stay tuned.
Riley said guzzle guzzle.
I, I will sip sip.
Mhm.
All of this? No, I need to take my time.
I can tell you to drink. I'm here for it.
Yeah.
We have to ask if her ears were burning. Yeah, because everybody's been saying that she's here and she's not here.
Mm-hmm. We'll be done with this soon. We'll be crazy.
Don't Nightbot being weird for me on Monday. Like he wasn't posting as much. I have him set to. Oh yeah, okay. So it's not just us. Apparently,
Yeah, maybe
Nightbot
it's a
is
Nipot
going through a
thing.
phase.
Yeah, he's going through a phase. And let him go off. He'll come back. Be a better bot, maybe.
Somebody Friday.
I was gonna be like,
Can you
what is
imagine?
happening?
Oops. I have a plan.
Mm.
Just trying to live vicariously as I cannot drink right now.
Well, we got you then.
I'm liking your plan. She has not posted the announcement yet for. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Mhm.
But you can rewatch the previous ones, yeah. So I think normally she posted like the month before. So more than likely the announcement for this year's Aurelium, well for April, because Aurelium is in two parts. The first part is in April, the second part is in August. So the one for April usually comes out at some point in March. So you have time to kind of prepare and like line up your
Mm.
TBRs and stuff like that.
Okay.
Always do the demonology calling. Nice.
Hmm.
And that's the thing too, like you can change what you do. So like last year I did Dreamwalker. This year if I want to switch to something else I can, or if I want to do Dreamwalker again, you kind of like move up. It's kind of like school where like you can well, kind of not like school because if I did ninth grade at one school and I go to another school, I don't have to redo ninth grade again.
Yeah.
But it's like you can like stay within your calling or what you're studying and move
Mhm.
up the ranks if you decide to do the same thing every year, or if you want to like jump around and do one thing this year and do something else next year, you can do that too.
Hmm.
I know one of these months Nicole, and I need to join the same team so we can win all the points, but not sure which event that will be. That's
I know some
dangerous.
of
That's a
these big
dangerous pair.
readers. Yeah, I'm like, I want all of the people who read a lot to be friends, but not close enough friends where you all stay on the same team because then none
Uh-huh.
of us have a chance.
Hello, Brittany. Mess up the start time and thought this started an hour after it did. Need to finish Dune because Libby is mean.
You can do it.
Christina. Hello, Brittany. In August, my guild started a few days. That was helpful. I was in Italy for like 2 weeks. Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
That was probably fun, though.
Oh
Hello,
yeah.
Brittany. Libby is trying to push you to be better. Okay, grabbed a drink, but it's not wine, a nice cold glass of water, and that's totally fine.
Still nice.
I can all caps with abandon.
I saw this comment when I came in, and I was like, "Yes, Jess."
That is funny. I see no reason I can't read Dune in 3 days. Hello, Brittany. Hello, Christina, Nicole, and Zoe. You got this. Aurelium is like college where you can switch majors whenever you can, but you will need to restart your status. Yeah, so if you decide to switch over to a different calling, you start like at the bottom and work your way up. Versus if you stay within that calling, you still work your way up. So it's kind
Okay.
of like The Sims. That's probably a better example. If
Yeah,
you
I was
ever
gonna
played
say,
The
I was like,
Sims,
this feels very Simish, and
yeah,
I'm
it's like
like,
the
I'm into
job.
it. Like, it's making me like it even more.
It's
Cool.
very, very similar to The Sims, where you like pick a job and you can either stay in that job and work your way up and make more and more money until you get to the top, or you can jump around and pick up the newspaper and get a new job. But then when you
Yeah,
get a new
yeah.
job, you have to start at the bottom.
I love that comparison.
Mr. Start, what's in your cup, Leandra?
Well, I am drinking a blueberry stout. So that's what I'm having tonight, and it's quite nice. Yeah. Maybe because also everyone's making me sip, so I'm like, ooh, it's getting better and better because yeah, it's like halfway gone, but it is good.
Oh,
Oh,
look, he arrived.
Nightbot, what are people snoozing on the
You're
job?
late, sir. You're fired.
Mhm.
Nightbot to top it off.
Yeah, you know what? Nightbot heard we can all caps with abandon, and he's like, "No, you can't. That's where I draw the line." And it's like, okay.
It was so fun. The Amazing Readathon kept me on my toes. I packed like 6 blue books. Wow. Nice.
Mhm.
My kitten Christopher is finally Christopher? Oh my gosh, I love
I
that.
know. Every time Jamie says the name, I'm like, oh, what a great
That
name.
is so cute.
Mhm.
Finally thinking about getting off my lap so I can fetch my wine. Not yet. Too soon. Nightbot has arrived. Just summoned him.
We will welcome him.
Brittany, I feel you. Libby is stealing the great
The
hunt
great
from me,
hunt.
too. Speaking of Sims, there are Sims. What? There's a Sims Readathon next month that I'm really excited to participate in. Who is the host of this? I need to know
Yeah.
this.
What? Okay, maybe I am doing a readathon next month.
Love a good stout, and blueberry sounds amazing.
Yeah, it's quite nice.
Can't say we wanted to drop in and say hello. Hello, Courtney. Hope you are enjoying your trip, your vacation. Hope the weather is nice. Hi, Mama Courtney. The timer's going to end with our first sprint because Nelly and Andrew are going to be fast asleep from all the sipping. Let's hope that doesn't happen.
Yeah, you know what? If I have to, I'll follow this with a nice decaf coffee, but just something to make me not as sleepy. Because I will say, beer, that might have not been the greatest idea. I'll be very sleepy tonight, but that's okay. Good company will keep me going.
Hilarious. I like that attitude. I support this. Let me get this. Oops. Get this pulled up. Is it gonna show up? My computer is moving in. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh boy, StreamYard is doing some things. It like won't let me click on Zoe's comment. I can see the comment, but it won't let me click it.
I can see it on the screen.
There we go. Say it again.
I was
you
gonna say,
could?
I could see it on the screen. Yeah.
I think there's a lag.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, Sims Readathon. Yes, I need to know more about this. The Sims Readathon is hosted by Ashley Reads on YouTube and Twitter. Okay. I'm going to star this because I'm going to need to go look at that during the sprint. Come on. There we go. I think I'm going to run out for a chai. Ooh, a chai latte and hit the dollar store. Nice.
It does sound nice.
That is the Sims Readathon. I'm going to have to look this up.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Courtney. Hello, hello. I don't know what StreamYard is doing. It's on Ashley Reads. Massive prompt for hosting sprints. Oh no! Why'd you get scared? No, you got this. You got this, Laura. You can do it. I fully support you doing it again.
Yeah, and also, Laura, next time you do, just let us all know.
I see it too.
And
yeah, I don't know what's happening.
Hello, sorry.
Yeah,
yeah, the lag is. I think
I'm
the
not
lag
sure
is
when you
happening.
went live. No, you're fine. There's a lag. There's something going on where there's a lag, and so I'll start talking before I even know that you're talking. It's kind of like Boxer all over again.
Ah, you're right.
Hello, Julie. Working on Dune. I think I'm tired, and I might need something less complicated. Fair enough.
Same.
Put the link above. Excellent. Although I don't think I see it. It might not have gone through. I'll see if I can find the link and I'll post it during the sprint. That way, if anybody wants to check it out, they can, because I will certainly be checking it out. Hello, Julie. Good. And let us know. That way we can come and like support and stuff. But definitely don't be scared. Do it. Have fun. It's supposed to be a fun thing. So don't let it intimidate you. I think, oh, yeah, probably. If you send me the link, Rally on Discord, I can post it in here. Come on, StreamYard. Oh my gosh, Leandra, I would totally come to your sprints even if I'm at work. Just gonna leave it up on my phone. I mean, not Leandra, Laura.
Yeah, I was like, "Oh, that"
Yeah,
okay,
let
I
us know.
appreciate
Let us
it,
like
but
schedule some. Let us know what to
yeah.
schedule for. Would a mod be able to post the link if possible, please? Yeah. There we go. Brittany did it. Awesome. At least on my channel, only my. Yeah, that's usually how it is. Yep. And there you guys have it. The link is there. So if you guys are interested in checking it out, I highly recommend because that's what I will be doing during the sprint. So yeah. Laura, maybe you should have a co-host at first. That is also an option. What is StreamYard doing? It's about to make me mad. What is happening right now? You should have a co-host at first. Yeah. If you don't feel comfortable like being on there by yourself, that is definitely a great way to start out. Having somebody there that you can like kind of talk to, bounce ideas off of, and stuff like that. Sometimes people feel awkward doing it by themselves because they feel like they're talking to themselves, which totally fine. I talk to myself all the time, so that is super normal to me. But I realize that that is not the case for everyone. So having a buddy there is definitely a great way to start out.
Yeah. And also, Laura, you can always try to like I think you might have messaged me once and I need to get back to you, but you can always join one of our sprints to try it out, and see like I hate to call us a veteran, but like we can show you the ropes if anything. So yeah, I'll get back to you, Laura, and maybe we can set up something to make you feel a bit more comfortable.
Yeah, definitely. Got it. That's a great. It is. It is a great idea. Voices going wacko too. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Maybe she brought a sip sip.
All I saw was the sip sip and I
Maybe.
reached for my glass and I'm like, oh wait, nope.
It's a natural reaction now.
Yeah.
I think it would be less awkward.
Mm-hmm.
I refused to sprint alone when I started. I forced Neva to come to all my sprints.
Yep.
Drunk bot. That's why he was late. He was at the bar.
Yeah, it's like I started early.
I think I did message you, but life got busy. No worries. Oh.
I'll get back to you. Yeah. I'll message you this sprint so we can talk about it.
I talk to Ellie and Shelby during my sprints, even if it's just to tell my critters to say hi to the people. Thank you, Christina. You are also not awkward, not as awkward as you think you are. I always feel so awkward that I watch it back and it isn't so bad. This is also true.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes we can be our own worst critics. I think the lag was happening when I was trying to present my screen for the timer, and then once I turned the timer off, it was working again. So we're gonna try to pull the timer back up now that we're actually
Sounds
ready to
good.
go into a sprint. Let's see.
Ooh, I like it.
There we go. So we are going to go into a 60-minute sprint. Happy whatever it is that you will be doing. I will see you guys back here in 60 minutes. Hello, we are back. How did everyone do? How did it go?
I did well. I read a few chapters. What'd you say? Oh, I did well. I ended
No, I was
up.
just saying, how did you do?
Okay, sorry. I feel like we have a bit of a what is it called? Like
Yeah, it's a lag.
So it's gonna be a very chill night. We're just gonna talk slowly, give each other the pause. I ended up getting a few chapters in for the wolf, and yeah, I'm getting the lay of the land. I'm really intrigued by the romance that's kind of happening here as the characters figure themselves out. And it's early days, but I'm intrigued. So Brittany, you can feel good for the moment about how things are going. I'll keep you posted. How did you do?
How far into it are you?
I'm really not very far because I did start it on audio and then I wasn't really I just sometimes you're like I'm not really feeling the audio voice. I'm not really into the audio actor. So I ended up switching over to my physical book and I'm on page 56. So
Okay.
I probably read maybe about 30-35 pages. And I think it's going to be a quick read, to be honest, because I restarted it and I'm already like 50 pages in. So yeah. I'm early days, but I'm finding it interesting. So
Nice. I'm glad that you are enjoying it. I did not read during that sprint. What did I do? I don't even know. That sprint felt like way shorter than an hour. I was looking at like some stuff for sprints for next month. And then my friend called and we were talking. Oh, I was responding to some emails that I got. Not some emails, it was an email that I got about a job or whatever. They wanted to schedule like time to like talk or whatever. So actively looking for a new job because this
Ooh.
job, you guys know, for the last year has taken over my life and it's just not healthy. So I'm ready to move into something else. So I was looking at that, responding to those kind of things, looking at jobs. My friend called me ironically and was like, "Hey, like we need to start looking for a new job for you." And I'm just like, "Yes." So we were
Please.
talking about like our game plan for that. What else did I do? Oh, I started watching the Sims Readathon video. I didn't finish it, but I'm in the middle of it. I think I have like 4 minutes of it left. And this Readathon is actually really interesting the way that it's set up. It's different. It's not like your typical Readathon in terms of like how it's structured. So I really like that. I'm very interested. Like one of the things that I thought was cool was that you don't get to pick your team. You are like randomly assigned to a team, which is interesting. So I guess to kind of like even it out to make sure that like no team has like more people than another or whatever. So like that was really interesting, really cool. Also, the hosts I think are bookstagrammers instead of booktubers, so that's also a little bit different. So yeah, I'm very intrigued by this. Very interested to see. I want to finish this video to get all the information that I need. And also, it seems like it's going to be pretty easy to do because it's like a bingo board, but it's instead of like 5 in a row, it's 3 in a row. So, and she was like, you could read like one book. And if you hit like 2 prompts with that one book plus your free space, then you're done. Like you don't have to do anything else. Like you can just do that one book, get your bingo and be done. But she's like, if you want to black out the bingo board, like you can do that. If you want to do all the bingo boards and black all of those out, like you can do that too. So I like the flexibility that there is with this readathon. So yes, I'm very intrigued. I don't remember who it was that brought this up. Whoever it was that initially brought this up. Thank you so much for introducing me to this because I am very intrigued.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into it. I just looked it up, so I'll watch it as well because yeah, I'm obsessed with Sims. Like I'll never get tired of that game. So of course, matching it with reading, it sounds great.
Yep. But let's see, where did I leave off in the comments? Nope, that's not it. Where were we? I'm not even close. Okay, now I'm close.
I
Think
know
it was here.
Julie. Oh yeah.
Yeah. So thank you guys so much for being here. Remember to hit the like button. Thank you for the reminder, Nightbot. Hello, is it Paul? Hello, Paul. Welcome. How is your Wednesday going? We'll start reading Nathaniel by John Saul. Nice. Hello, Carrie. Gonna eat some dinner and starting the night the lights went out by Karen White. Ooh, I like this title. I have not heard of this
Ooh.
before, but
Is
I
it
like it.
maybe, it sounds like it could be nonfiction? Like, wasn't there a blackout? Was it the Chicago blackout? Or am I just
Oh,
throwing out fake history?
huh.
Something about, it might have been the wrong location, but also,
Let's
Carrie, it might not be nonfiction, so I could be lying. So,
It is a memoir, it looks like. Oh, wait. This might be a different author.
oh, maybe The Night the Lights Went Out. That also could have been like someone punched your lights out. Is it a boxer?
I was thinking that it was going to be like a thriller or a mystery or something like
Oh,
that.
yeah,
Here
that
we go.
too.
Karen White. It is fiction, contemporary, mystery. Okay. Good fit for
Okay.
those seeking a story of self-discovery, friendship, and the uncovering of secrets, all set against the backdrop of a small, charming southern town. Interesting.
Hmm.
You'll have to let us know how it goes, Carrie, and what you think about it once you finish it. Logged Every Black Girl Dances. Don't know why the romance books make me have to throw them across the room. I did
No.
like it though. Hello, Katie. Welcome. How's it going? How's your Wednesday? Welcome, welcome. Finished my audiobook, The Firekeeper's Daughter. Logged it from my team's BIPOC prompt. 4.5 stars. Really good, but I still hate the first person present tense novels. Interesting. I feel like a lot of people hate third person narrators, so
Hmm.
it's interesting that you hate first person narrators. That's really interesting.
I'm with Jamie a bit. Depending on how the voice is, I would just rather have third person.
It's funny
Yeah.
because a lot of times I don't even notice it. I don't usually
Mhm.
notice it until someone points it out, and I'm like, oh, I guess this whole story was told in third person. I didn't even realize.
Yeah. And well, for me, I think it's because I think I got a bad like experience with certain cozy mysteries. Oftentimes the like amateur sleuth, it's first person. And I'm
Mhm.
just like, we would be in this narrator's mind. So every time they discovered something, we would know. And so I think specifically cozy mysteries, I only like them when they're third person because the first person, I'm like, you find out the murderer, I find out the murderer because I'm in your head. So you're keeping something from me. And I'm like, nope, nope, nope. And so that's how
That
I
makes
feel.
sense. That's
Yeah.
fair. If they had the en- ethnobotany program, is that how you say that word? I don't know what that word means.
I think you're
Mentioning this
right.
book when I was starting college, I would have probably done college in Hawaii for that program. Need a time machine or something. What does this word mean?
Ethnobotany. So ethno, is it like maybe cultural botany or
Huh,
like, more of like a social, like the soft science kind of version of it?
interesting.
Maybe?
Is it like the study of like indigenous plants to a certain location or something?
Ooh, that could be it.
Huh.
Yeah, like native plant life.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Let us know, Jamie. I've never seen this word before. I'm now intrigued. Made it to chapter 2. Nice. Ooh, Brittany got to 89% of Dune. Didn't you just start this
Mm.
book? Like, was it yesterday or was it the day before? Either
Yeah, it
way.
was, we started, what did we start? Monday, I think. Yeah, we started Monday, but they've
Wow.
been reading it in like 25% per day to like get it
Yeah.
done somewhere around there. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's a lot. That book is big.
Yeah, it is. I've got the mass market from my library and mine's like 800 something pages. I mean, it's
Wow.
like the tinier one, but still.
Mm, sheesh. Assistant to the Villain is just a fun time. I have heard that.
Hmm.
Got to 88% in the Davenports. Nice. I've been thinking about reading that. I keep seeing it. Like, for some
Mhm.
reason, every time I go to Target, it's always like right in front of me when I go to Target. And I'm like, do I buy this? And then I
Yeah.
end up being like, no. But I'm very on the fence.
Mhm. And it's like a pretty, like very yellow cover, so it stands
Mhm.
out. Yeah.
Made it to page 184 of Warbreaker, making progress. Got distracted by ranting to my friend about an uncomfy work situation that happened to me today. Oh no, I'm so sorry.
No, that's
Hopefully,
terrible.
hopefully it gets resolved. Hubby fed and sent back out to the mines. Child fed and hopefully he will read a bit. So now I can focus? Question mark. Let's hope so. Ate and read 30 pages. Nice. And I watched a few booktube videos. Excellent. Took a shower, vacuumed, and ate pizza. Very productive. Read a couple of pages into She Who Became the Sun. It's getting pretty interesting so far. Nice. Reached 30% of Dune and started watching Brittany's video from today. I started watching that this morning, and I think I got up to, I think it was your book, The Tiger's Wife. I got up to that, and then I had to go to work, so I haven't finished watching it yet.
Oh, I need to watch it. I knew that today was the day she was gonna post too. I'm so excited. Okay. Brittany, I hope you liked it. Don't have to tell us anything, but scared.
On page 154. Only got one chapter read, but I got grocery order done. Hey, that's productivity for you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back. Stopped at the store, ate supper. The kiddo is in bed now, trying to finish A Night All Blood is Black. Oh, trying to finish At Night All Blood is Black. Oh, I like this title. I'm intrigued.
Mm-hmm.
Late night mining. Read 15 pages and talked with hubby. 17% into Reprieve, learning about each character by perspective, but I can't see what the book is meant to be about yet. Hopefully that will change soon. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
He works 1 to 10 and comes home for lunch around supper time.
Oh my goodness.
At least he comes home at that time. At least it's not like 3 o'clock in the morning when they get a break, because that would be crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Next audiobook is Thornheads, the only other host pick I could get so far. It will be for a steal. Dun dun dun.
It's a short one too, so you're gonna get through it.
Mm-hmm. I was trying to get God Killer, but the library hold is like 6 weeks, and then it's not on Everand. It says that it's not coming to Everand until the 24th of this month, and I'm like, that's a little late. I don't know if I'm gonna finish it in time, so we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, and don't rush it too. If you're kind of like, oh, we don't get to it, just read it another month.
Yeah.
Because I'm 99% sure Brittany and I had both, like, we immersively read it. I think Brittany and might have like mostly audioed, and I audioed once I had the lay of the land, but I had the ebook and the audiobook, and so I don't know. I feel like you definitely need a physical version, at least to like look at the names and like place names and get like the gist of it. So yeah,
that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Sarah cooked, ate, and cleaned up dinner. Nice. I've been in the Sims Readathon since the beginning, and it's mostly just been a really fun ride. Yeah, I think she said this is the 3rd year that they've done it, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Also making big plans to be productive because I have 4 days off starting tomorrow. Nice.
Oh my gosh, enjoy.
Right. It's good. Sims 1, while the graphics were bad, but that game had so many hours. Yes, I did Sims 2 and 3. 4, not so much, but I always just made the houses. I like the design aspect more than the game. That makes sense for you, Zoe. That's very on brand for you. I believe that. The Night the Lights Went Out is a historical fiction set in Georgia. Nice.
Ooh.
It's interesting because I don't think that it's weird because this says contemporary. So, and which Storygraph tends to do that sometimes. It's not always the most accurate. Although I love it, it is not always the most accurate. I can admit that.
I mean, honestly, none of them are. So Goodreads, I remember, said God Killer was YA. And I'm like, there's not a young adult character in the entire book. So I'm like, what are you talking about? So I'm like, these review sites, I don't know where they get their information.
Right. That sounds like it's based on the Reba song. Oh. Maybe. Have 35 pages left in First Light Wins. It's really good. Didn't see the twists. Okay, Jen. I think that you are convincing me to put this on my TBR. Hello, Ro. Welcome. Hello, Katie. Hello, DNF the Tiger's Wife at 62% today. Leandra, I tried so hard to finish it, just couldn't do it. It's the second time I've DNF'd it.
That's okay, Megan. I saw this comment come in. It's hard to describe the book as well. I want to say that it's kind of more literary fiction, which isn't everyone's style.
Mhm.
And I don't even know if literary fiction is really my style these days. Like I read this like years and years ago. I think I might have read it back in like 2017, 2018. So it has been a while, but I wanted to throw out a title that we haven't seen because I feel like
Mhm.
there's like oftentimes we throw up the same favorites, and I'm like, okay, let me give something new.
Yeah.
So I understand, and I don't know if you audioed it or not. It was back before I even knew like audiobooks were the thing. Like I physically read everything, so I don't know how the audio is. So Megan, let me know how you were reading it, but also don't worry if it's not for you, it's not for you. This isn't going to ruin our reading friendship because you and I have agreed upon other things that we both have loved. So it's okay. We're not going to bat 1,000.
Britt, you are devouring that book. She really is.
Mm-hmm.
Reading The Longest Autumn by Amy Avery, about a human who gets trapped in the god of autumn, who brings with him life threatening danger and a forbidden romance. And Ro always has like the most interesting stories happening. I don't know where you find these books, Ro, but they are always so like, what? Like, oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
Go to Ro if you need some like like you were just talking about like books that aren't like always recommended, like not reading the same books all the time that you hear everybody talking about. Ro is somebody that always pulls out a book that like I've never heard of before.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Christina. Want to read the Davenports, still have my arc. It's been a bit, yeah.
I read that as YA it been a bit.
That's why I had to pause. I was like, no, yeah, it's been a bit.
Yeah.
Thank you, Nightbot. And thank you guys for being here. I'm reading Dune at a crazy fast pace because of the Libby loan and finishing before 72 hours in the reading nook. Yeah. Oh, reading Icebreaker, 90% in, having a great time.
Woo!
I'm so
Well,
happy for you, Kelly.
I was gonna say
So
Brittany
happy
would be
for
very
you.
happy too in the comments.
Has Rainey and Kelsey pulled you in yet? They said they're going to drag you into the Icebreaker Gate because I read it and I liked it. And so they're like, they're going to drag you into it now so that you can hate read it and be on their side.
Yeah, I saw that, and I was like, "Wow, they really feel confident that I'm gonna dislike this book. We need to bring in Leandra." Apparently, yeah. I mean, I will say I have hated romances before, so maybe they're like, "Okay, we can be confident." Leandra has has hate in her heart for some books. I'm on hold for it, so once it comes in, I'll read it, but it might be a little while, so see how it goes.
Can't wait. I need to finish 2 books by tomorrow night. Oh my gosh.
You can do it.
Sharp cheddar cheese and wine is a match made in heaven. Yes, it is. That
Ooh, that
sounds
sounds
amazing.
great.
The next sprint for
Mhm.
me is going to be a dinner sprint. Got to page 17 of The Jump. The book comes out it comes out in March. Okay, nice. My video for today was a full-length TV show. Grab a snack before attempting to watch.
I'm excited.
You got this. Got to 84% of At First Spite and put away all my diamond painting supplies. I only have 1 hour of listening time left in the book. Nice. So you'll probably finish during the next sprint.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Crystal. Just joining. I'm going to be starting interesting facts about space. Ooh, is that a nonfiction or is that a fiction? It sounds like a nonfiction, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was fiction.
Mm-hmm.
Let us know. I think my next book might be The Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes because I really want to watch the movie when it comes out next week. Nice. Just got that one from the library. Huh.
Hmm.
I've never heard of it before.
I was gonna say the two of you are planning to read this
Right.
unintentionally together, and I'd never heard of it.
On DVD. Yeah, I knew what you meant. Readathon is very fun, more of a strategy reading game. Yeah, because you have like books that you can read to like get points for your team, and then books
Mhm.
that you read to like make other teams lose points. So trying to decide what you're reading for, and if you're
Mhm.
gonna make a team lose a point, like which team are you gonna attack? So yeah, definitely some strategy involved. And that kind of inspired that concept kind of inspired like the readathon that I'm doing for September. I like that idea of like having to have some strategy and like some teamwork involved besides just like reading
Mhm.
books. Having to actually work with your team members and stuff like that and like strategize. I like that idea.
Mhm. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
God Killer is not YA. Yeah.
No, especially because there is some spice into it, like, not a lot, but there is a scene where I'm like, this is not YA." So
God Killer came into the library for me, but doubt I will get to it in time. Fair.
that's okay.
I took it to a new level though with The Sims. I would look up real fancy mansion blueprints on Google and then try to recreate them.
I've seen
That's smart.
creators do that. Yeah, and I love it when they do that because that is I love it. Yeah, that's cool.
That's very smart. I would be that person that like tried to make something like really elaborate and it comes out looking like a cardboard box. And I'm just like, you know
Yeah.
what? I spent too many hours on this. We're just gonna go with it.
For the longest time, I didn't know how to do roofs, so I just didn't. Every house I had never had a roof, and I'm like, what am I doing? And now I know how to do them. I still am not good at it, so I'm like, this just looks stupid.
Sims 1 came out right as I was graduating high school and starting college. Many hours were spent in the dorm room playing instead of doing schoolwork. I'll still be playing The Sims in a retirement home.
I love it.
Yeah. Sims is like my addiction. Like, if I play The Sims, I will not do anything else. I
Mm-mm.
haven't played The Sims probably in about 2 or 3 years because when I
Mm.
was playing it, it was such an obsession that like I could not do anything else.
No, like I'm like that too. I go in waves where I won't play it for a while, and suddenly I'll play it, and it'll be like the only thing I do, and then I'll be like, okay, like
Yep.
I haven't like moved from this spot in
Hmm.
like a day. I need
Yep.
to like go see what the sunlight looks like outside.
I read Emily Austin's other book, Everyone in This Room Will Someday Be Dead, last year and really enjoyed it. So hoping to love this one as well. I do have that book on my TBR. I do want to read that.
Mm.
The audio for The Tiger's Wife is really good. The grandfather is a different narrator and he's telling us stories. Okay.
Oh, cool. I'm glad that they did that. That's cool.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's how native people use plants. Okay. I love the question, what plants would we be using as crops and obvious food plants if native rather than European plants were the starting point? That is an interesting
Mm.
question.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it also makes me think, Jamie, I'm sure you've read this because you're a big nonfiction reader, but like Braiding Sweetgrass is one that a lot of people love, and I loved that book when I read it. That's by an indigenous botanist.
Oh.
So she I don't know if she still works there, but she was an instructor at Cornell for a bit. She's from upstate New
Ooh,
York. And yeah, so
really?
she talks about like indigenous teachings and how she has able to like match that with her, like trained science from like her studies, and yeah,
Mhm.
it's really good. So people are
Very
interested.
cool.
Yeah, and she
Very cool.
reads apparently she read this is also before my audiobook days. Apparently she reads the audio herself, and so when she is like speaking indigenous terms, like she's pronouncing them for you and all these. So I've heard it's a really nice experience on audio. I didn't do that, but yeah.
I like that.
Mhm.
I have a pretty edition. I need to read that one too. My thoughts on the full book is in today's video. It was a mixed bag. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, we'll see how it goes.
That edition is gorgeous. I was reading the ebook of The Tiger's Wife.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. I had the physical book, and if Brittany had the audio, maybe it's just the ebook feels weird in that. I also read that
Mm,
as like a buddy read. I'm pretty sure with a friend, which might have changes the experience too. So
100%. Yeah.
yeah.
Yay, Icebreaker Love. I checked. I checked DA. Don't know what this means.
Hmm. We might have missed part of the comment row.
Yeah, I don't know. Did end up really enjoying God Killer and went with 4 stars. Still hoping to read it again in the future with my eyeballs.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. My Libby Daily. Oh, I think you said I check my Libby Daily to see what
Yeah.
books they bought. Okay.
Smart.
Yeah. It's a fiction book more women's fiction. I also have an arc of facts about space. Okay. Okay, so it is fiction. Okay.
Oh.
I put books on hold a month before the publication date. Smart. I try to do that, but sometimes my libraries like won't let me do that. So
Mm-hmm.
I do try to check, especially if I know something's coming out soon. I'll try to remember to check so that I can put a hold on it before it actually releases. But it's hard to remember. Yeah, it's fiction. Yeah, well, that title is very like misleading because you would think by the title that it is nonfiction, but I had a feeling I was like, it might be fiction. They might be doing it on purpose to like throw you off.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that threw me off.
How do you see what they bought?
I know, that's what I'm checking my Libby right now. I'm like, how do you see what's
I
like
know
not
sometimes
in
I'll
yet?
get notifications. Like I'll get not notifications, but like if I go into Libby, sometimes I think it's like a little. Let me see what it looks like. There's like a little kind of like circle in the middle at the bottom that has like the 3 lines going across. Sometimes if I click on that, like it'll take me to like this page. And on this page right here, like at the top, it'll tell
Mm-hmm.
me like, "Oh, your library recently got like these books by this author." And it might be something where like you might have to tag certain books or certain authors or something.
Oh,
But
I
when
get
new
that
stuff
too.
comes in by that author or something like that, it'll like tell you like, "Oh, like these books came in."
Okay. Yeah, yeah, because I have gotten that before where I get the notification. But
Mhm.
this is interesting. Anyhow.
Or there might be. I wonder if there's like a new
Yeah, like a
in
tab, I was
section.
wondering. Yeah, like a
Yeah.
hmm.
Or like on here, like if I click the little like house or the little building at the bottom
Mhm.
and it takes you to like the main like homepage, and there's
Uh-huh.
like a section that says newest. So maybe if you click on that, it'll show you like what the newest stuff is that the library has acquired, maybe.
Oh. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, yeah, because I mean, that's the thing is it's not showing the ones that are like coming soon. I have seen
Hmm.
that before where I've looked up a title and it's
Yeah.
said like, coming soon like in general, but you still can't put
Hmm.
yourself on hold for it. And I don't know if it's like promising that the library is gonna get it,
Hmm.
but interesting.
Yeah. You have my attention. I love a new readathon. Yes,
Mm-hmm.
it is coming in September. It will be competitive. You will be able to attack other teams. But I still have to work out the logistics for those attacks
Mm-hmm.
because I'm trying to make it as automated as possible so that I don't have to like be sitting at the computer all day every day to like make these different things happen.
Mm-hmm.
So, still a work in progress.
Oh, it's gonna be fun.
Roofs are the bane of my existence.
Can't do it. Yeah, it's just like a brown box is what I make. The inside looks amazing, I do say so
Uh-huh.
myself, but the outside's atrocious.
Yep. I did finally get to my wine, by the way. What was Chardonnay, and I'm using a laser cut crystal wine glass with a gold rim this week. Very pretty, but very heavy.
Ooh, nice.
I'm like that with Dreamlight Valley. It's
Mm,
addicting.
mhm.
Hello, new to the channel. Zoe invited me to join. Welcome. We hope that you got a nice book. You're ready to kick back, relax, just have a good time, and hang out with us. Let us know what
Mhm.
you're reading or what you're up to this evening. In your Libby app, click the building icon. You should see the newest. Click on them. Yep.
Ah,
I've
nice.
never actually tried that until just now. I was like, I wonder if there's like a, and it's like, yep, it sure is. But yeah, that's smart.
Mhm.
I never thought to do that. Oh, yeah, the library has some nice stuff. Some of these covers look really cool. I might have to start doing this more often.
I know, just, like, keep putting myself on hold for things that I'm
Hmm.
gonna feel overwhelmed by once it comes in.
I've actually not read Braiding Sweetgrass yet. I'll have to add it to my TBR.
do it, Jamie. Honestly, it's so good. It's one of my favorite nonfictions ever.
It sounds really good. At Night, All Blood is Black is about chocolate soldiers, black soldiers sent to the front during World War One. Excuse me, the MC turns kind of into madness. Really good, but lots of trigger warnings. I mean, I would imagine so. Based on what it's about, I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Hello, D. Hello, Purple Dragonfly. How goes things? How are you doing? Hello, Zoe. Hello, Nina. Just got home. Has a book she's needed to finish for ages. So I was like, come join us. You may finish it.
Yes, join us.
Thank you, Mary Hope. Life has been very not fun lately. Oh no. Kind of serious reasons that I don't need to be discussed online. But on top of that, it hasn't allowed me reading. Hoping things calm down a bit. I'm also hoping things calm down a bit. I'm really sorry. Whatever it is that's going on, take the time that you need to deal with it, but also to kind of, if you need to take a break from it, take a step back, kind of decompress, do something that you enjoy, take your mind off of it, do what you need to do. Self-care is important.
Yeah, and also, Tennille, I know that you tend to be, amazingly talkative in the comments. Sometimes if you don't feel like doing it, that's okay. Yeah, like if you just want to be here and kind of lurk because it's been a lot, that's okay. So yeah, I hope everything works out.
Yep. I've been reading Secrets to the Grave by Tammy. Is it Hoag? I'm not sure how you say that. But 88% in. Nice. On Libby, you can tag it with notify me. Yeah, that's what I normally do. And as long as your notifications are on, you get alerted if an author you tagged or a book you gets added to the catalog. Yep. Still need to read a Master of Gen for your book club. I also need to read a Master of Gen for my book club. Haven't started yet, but hoping I can get to it soon. Yeah. I have not started it yet either. I mean, I purposefully was waiting for it to be closer to the end of the month, and it probably will be a book that I carry over into March because the live discussion for it is going to be on the 17th. And the earlier I read it, the less I will remember by the time the live discussion happens. So I'm purposefully trying to wait to read it so that it's a little more fresh in my mind for the live stream. Stuck in like a reading slump. Oh no.
That's not fun.
Well, a way to get out of a reading slump is to read something different, read something short. I always tell people like pick up a novella or pick up a graphic novel, something that you can like get through really quickly. A lot of times books that are shorter tend to have a lot more action back to back to back. So you kind of like don't have a chance to get bored because there's always something happening. And the next thing you know, it's over. So that's my recommendation. If you need to get out of a slump, try picking up either a graphic or picking up something that's short. Best way to get out of it. And also sprints. Thanks, Zoe. You can also search, and if it does not come up, you can go to the filters and click deep search, and it will show everything you can find, something not added yet. Oh, and also tag it as notify me. Huh. This was a trick I did not know about.
Yeah, you were all giving me some very helpful but also dangerous tricks. So thank you, but also I don't know.
One of the things that I wish Libby would do is in the filters, I wish it would let you filter by length. Like the length of the book, like how long it is, how many pages it is, or how many hours it is on audio. I wish that you could filter by length because sometimes I'm like specifically looking for a short book. And so I would like for all the books that are, I don't know, under 5 hours or something, just show up at the top of the list because that's what I'm looking for versus having to scroll and scroll and scroll and try to find the ones that are like under whatever the threshold is that I'm looking for. So I hope that one day they add that as like a enhancement.
That's a good point because they have it by format, but they don't lessen it by length, either by time or page number.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, you should write to them. Write a letter. Write a petition. We'll all sign it.
Let's see. It was teasing my earlier in the week with her secret plan. I like to try to figure out plans. The mystery reader in me. Oh, thank you, Nightbot. I want to read the biography of X by Catherine Lacey. The wife is not pleased with the lies that the people tell about her poet wife and sets out to write a biography. But did she know her wife at all? Ooh. I also now want to read this.
I know. I was gonna say also we have like Sapphic, like what's going on here? Ooh.
Gonna spend the next sprint scrolling the newest things added. The biography of X gets weird. I'm ready. Okay. One of 2 secret projects are being announced next week. Ooh, exciting. It's been a long day. I'm definitely having wine with you guys. Just ordered pizza for dinner. Have the day off tomorrow. Nice. I have an audio and a physical of Master Gen from the library, so I need to get to that also. Yeah, the audio keeps coming through, but every time the audio would come through, like my Libby or whatever would come through, I would have to delay it because I was in the middle of reading something else. So now that I'm not really reading anything, I mean, I am reading Stephen King, like 11/22/63, but I'm like doing a slow read of that. So like I could switch over to Master of Gen, but now I have to wait for the whole to be ready again.
Yeah, it's always like a cycle because then once you pick something else up, it'll be like, okay, we're ready, and you're like, well, now I'm not ready again. And
I finished the book earlier this afternoon. I think I'm going to take the night off, but here for the vibes. We love that. The book is part of a series. Okay. It's like a detective series. Okay. Cool. Very nice.
Yeah, I thought I'd heard of the author at least a little bit, the last name.
Nice. Which Goodreads also allows sort by length. This is a good point too. Hello, Jess. How are you? How's it going? Just cleaned mom's bathroom, demolished the rest of my bath, did laundry. Now I need to have a break and will read with my eyeballs. Lovely. All right. We have reached the end of the comments. We are going to jump into our next sprint. Before we go into that sprint, I think when we come back, we're going to do a round of Would You Rather. So be prepared for that when we come back. But let me get the timer pulled back up so that we can sprint. I think I'm going to, like I said, do dinner during this sprint and probably listen to a little more of 11/22/63 and also finish the Sims readathon video. So got lots of things lined up. All right. I will see you guys back here in an hour. Happy reading. And we are back. How did everyone do? How did your reading go? How did you do, Leandra?
I ended up actually taking a bit of a break. I watched Brittany's most recent video, and that was very fun. And so I watched that, commented. I have a puzzle out as well. So I was doing a bit of a puzzle, a jigsaw puzzle. And then I read about a chapter and a half of For the Wolf, and I made myself some decaf coffee. So now my sips are going to be coffee because I finished my drink and I was like, well, I probably shouldn't have another one. So my sips will be coffee. How
Fair
did you
enough.
do?
Fair enough. I made dinner, ate dinner. I read a little bit of 11/22/63.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm around like page 322 or something like that. This book is huge. So like I said, I'm slow rolling this one, just trying to take my time and just enjoy it. But yeah, I got to page like 322 or something like that. And then
Mm-hmm.
I finished watching episode 7 of Love is Blind. I started it earlier during my lunch break, but I didn't get to finish it. So I finished it while I was eating dinner.
Nice. Productivity. That's what that is.
Yep. Let's see. How
Mhm.
did everyone do in the comments? I know Jess was surprised about the Sims Readathon. So Brittany posted the link earlier. So definitely check that out if you guys like The Sims. I highly recommend you checking out the Readathon because it sounds really cool. If I have time to participate in any readathon, I definitely will be doing the Sims one because it's easy and fun. And yeah, I'm really, really excited about it. So even if I don't participate in it, I hope that you guys do. That way I can hear all about it and live vicariously through you guys.
Mm.
Also, hello, Jessica. And this is the host for the Sims readathon. But like I said, Brittany did post the link earlier, so feel free to scroll up and check the video out. Coda has arrived, was actually productive today. My friend came over and the living room is almost clean. Plus, I went and bought a new 75-inch TV. Oh my gosh, because why not? And don't worry, I got my wine too. Nice. Love that. Hello, Coda. OMG, had to do the Simsathon. Yes, I nicknamed it. I just hope I can add my whole planner, my whole plan TBR on there. Yeah, I mean, I don't see why you couldn't. I imagine that you can because I'm pretty sure she said in the video that you can do like all of the bingo cards or whatever. So I don't see why not. And you can also like double up prompts and stuff like that. So yes, I'm sure there are prompts that are going to be on there that should be able to hit all the books that you want to read. So yes, that should be very fun. So you'll be watching sprints on a 75-inch screen now. Imagine how big we are. Hello, Coda. Also, hello, Nicole. Yes. Scared the living daylights out of myself when I dropped my book because I nodded off. Oh my gosh. Time for sleep, I think. Take care, everyone. Good night, Zoe. You're probably gone by now, but good night, Zoe. Uh, Nell and Leandra, don't forget to join the reading challenge for the TBR on your bookshelf and picking your next reads. What are you going to read next? Let me know what books you are reading next. I am probably the next book that I pick up besides the Stephen King one is probably going to be A Master of Gin because I do need to read that, but I just have to wait for it to come through on Libby. Do you know what your next read's going to be?
So after this one, I do plan on trying to read Dune because I have the physical book. But actually, this is a good segue to showcase the book that Nell got me. Ooh. Yeah, so Other People's Comfort Keeps Me Up at Night. I believe it's Morgan Parker's like debut poetry collection. I've heard good things and I want to get more into poetry because I took a poetry course last year. I really loved it. And yeah, it seems like it's going to be really good. So thanks, Nell.
You're
Woohoo!
welcome.
Yeah, so this might be my starter read after this one.
That's exciting. Let's see. Elia said, "Finish the Permission" by Regina Louise. Really like it. Think that the writers are as great as a star. Nice. And now I'm reading The Red Room by Ridley Pearson. Just
Mm-hmm.
started it today. Nice.
Awesome.
I just finished my pages for Dune. Moving on to King of Wrath. Was that the book that Kelsey was reading? Kelsey was reading King of something. Was it King of Wrath? I can't remember.
Yeah. And then what was Rainey reading?
I don't know.
The Ever King, and then did she move?
Oh
to
yeah.
Wrath?
I don't remember. I don't remember. It's hard to remember.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I know they've talked about it.
Mm-hmm.
But Anna Huang, you're right, because it is Hannah Huang or Anna Huang,
Yeah.
and I know that Kelsey's going to meet the author, right? So so that's why she was trying to read some of her books.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense now.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think it was King of Wrath. It was King of something. I don't know what all the different books are in the series to know like which one she was reading, but I want to say it was King of Wrath that she was
I think
reading.
Kelsey had started it and then she put it down because she was in the mood for something else. Like she was in the mood for a thriller, and then she just hadn't gotten back to it. But Rainey was telling Kelsey that she needed to get back to it.
I think we finished it. Yeah. I think she finished it. I don't remember what she rated it. I think she gave it like 4 or 4.5 stars or something like that. So yeah.
That's good.
Read a little and watched a little. Nice. Got to 73% in the X-Hex, liking it so far. Excellent. Made it to chapter 4. Nice. Made it to 68% of Forged by Magic and started watching My Hero Academia. Lovely. Read a whole chapter. That's progress. Read the first 4% of Breathless by Amy McCullough. I don't know if I said that right. And it's literally terrifying. It's so ominous. I think I'm going to have to wait until the morning. Wow.
Okay.
Interesting. Now I'm intrigued.
I think I've seen the cover of this, if I know the right Breathless, but I might not. So,
got up to 160. I'm not just watching YouTube. My mind turns off at 9 p.m. That's fair. Slacked off and ate while watching a video. Yeah, I think this was like a eating sprint for a lot of people.
Yeah, watching and eating.
Sprint. Decided to pick up River Enchanted back up. Read about 8%. That's good. Audio says I have just under an hour left. I'm really having a good time with it. Nice.
Oh, nice.
I actually fell asleep a little bit and watched some YouTube. Not feeling the reading tonight, so trying not to force it. Yep, totally fine. Smart. I kind of felt like that earlier, like before sprints even started. I was like, I don't even feel like reading.
I know, right? Maybe it's one of those weird Wednesdays where we gotta be okay with not doing anything if we don't want to.
Yep, I agree. Just 23 pages left in Daughter of No World, so I'll finish next sprint. Perfect. We are going to do one more sprint. The last one is going to be a little bit shorter. It'll probably be like 30 minutes, but we are definitely going to do one more. Love is Blind. Yes, it is on season 6.
Oh my gosh. I remember.
What's that?
I said I just remember when season 1 came out. I can't believe we're already on season 6.
I love it. It's so much chaos. It's so entertaining. Jamie got to 54% in Thornhedge. It's so weird to be reading such a short book. Really good so far. Good. Finished at First Spite. Okay. Debating if I should do my reading journal spread for it tonight and put it off till tomorrow and just watch TV until bedtime. Oh, I guess it depends on how much energy you have. I think that if you're running low on energy, just save it for tomorrow. You know, it's not going anywhere. But if you're like feeling like very busy, like you need to do something to like occupy your hands or something, then go for it. Read 40 pages of interesting facts about space. It's hitting very close to home, and I don't know if I love or hate that. Interesting.
Yeah, okay.
Also, got all 6 indoor cats fed. Katarina, Malarkey, Julian, Simon, and Christopher, and the new guy, Snowball. Oh,
so cute.
That's so cute. A friend of mine wanted me to read Edith Wharton's The Glimpses of the Moon. I'm finding it infuriating. Wow, at 20% in. Jeez.
Oh, then maybe you shouldn't. Are you like enjoying hate reading it, or
right?
Because maybe you should DNF it. I can't remember, Tanil, if you're a big DNFer or not. Yeah.
Has anyone else read it? Is it supposed to be infuriating? I know it's a social commentary of some sort. I have not read it. I have not heard of it. Have you read this, Leandra?
No, I hadn't heard of it. So.
Hello, Paul. Got to page 21. Nice. Has anyone heard of The Red Room? I have not heard of this book.
I don't think I have.
I'm not familiar with this one. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Need to read the sequel to River Enchanted. I hear people say that like once they finish it, they're like they might have thought about not finishing it, but once they finish it, they're like, okay, now I have to read the sequel.
There is a twist apparently that happens with the River Enchanted that it seemed as though some people were fine with it, some people were intrigued by it, and others were mad about it. Like in the Battle of the Girl Bands, I have seen little discussions where people have mentioned something happening, and I'm like,
interesting.
Yeah, it's just interesting because people are like, yeah, like I think Rainey said like she's really intrigued to continue and like read book 2, but some people were saying they weren't fans of whatever happened. So I'm like, okay.
Now I feel like I need to read this book. I wanted to read it just because of how many points it would get you, but I don't think I have the time to be able to commit to it. That's the sad part.
No, I don't. I know I don't. I've decided. I'm like, you know what? It is what it is. Like, I can't.
Yep. Gonna take a break and take a shower, drinking some water because water is good for me and it's healthier than soda or juice. This is true. Thanks for this, friends. Need to go later all. See you, Paul. Thanks for hanging out with us. About to watch TV till bedtime, which means I'll be a day behind on Dune.
Yay, Coda! Because the thing is I was planning on catching up, but then I remembered I've got to read this for a vlog that's due on Saturday, and I'm like, okay, so this has to be the priority, and then I can read Dune, and I'm hoping to actually probably finish this tomorrow potentially. I know I'm not very far in, but I feel like it's a quick read once I focus on it. So yeah. Good, Coda. I know I'm behind on like everything I've said I was going to read this month. We do what we can.
So I was reading Icebreaker. This is like really random, but I was reading Icebreaker yesterday, and I'm pretty sure it was an Icebreaker where I saw this, where I think it was like they did like an Icebreaker activity, and someone asked the question, would you rather have a human body with a fish head, or would you rather have your head on a fish's body? I need to know what everyone's answer is to this question.
I forgot that we were doing the would you rather. I'm glad you brought it back. So fish head, my body, or my head, fish body. Does that mean I'd have that? Does that mean I'm an aquatic animal? So I have to live in the ocean?
Yep.
But if I have the fish head, do I have lungs? Do I just have to like dunk my head in water like once in a while?
You have to wear like an astronaut helmet with water in it.
Yes, like Sandy Cheeks, but when they went to her home, I feel like I'd have to do human body, fish head.
I agree.
I just wouldn't look at myself in the mirror very often. It's fine.
I agree.
Yeah.
Finished my book, so good. Also made my meal plan and grocery list. Nice. You should put it on your TBR. Not enjoying it. Debating DNFing it. Trying to find a good summary. If I picked it up myself, I'd DNF, but don't want to disappoint my friend. She says she wants to know my thoughts on it. Yes, I see how that you could be torn.
Does she want to know your thoughts because she loved it though? Or like, it's a situation where I feel like if you keep reading it and you hate it even more now, and you're infuriated, it's like, it's going to be it's going to be a more awkward conversation if you finish the book and saying, I hate this so much. Thanks for recommending it to me. Or being like, hey, I found out it wasn't for me. I put it down just because, like, unless your friend also hated it and wants to like hate bond over it, because sometimes that's the case too.
This is very true. It's a classic novel slash romance. I'm a fantasy reader.
Yeah, so it could
Okay.
just be your thing as well. I guess that
Yeah.
makes Wharton, you said, was the author's last name. I suppose that is a classic. I didn't even think about who the author was. Yeah, it doesn't sound like it's your thing.
Yeah, that makes sense. And I would even ask, like, if you do DNF it, like, just ask your friend, like, was there something specific that you wanted, like a specific part that you wanted me to get to? Like, can I just like skip to that passage and just read it and tell you my thoughts on that? And
Mhm.
that way you don't have to sit through and like torture yourself reading this book that you really don't want to read. Maybe you can
Mhm.
just skip to the bits that like are the important part or the part that like they really want to hear your comments or your thoughts on. That way you can still, give them your thoughts without having to torture yourself. I enjoy book one. I think I gave it 5 stars. Nice.
Awesome.
Now, if you're into monster romance, I would recommend How to Marry a Marble Marquise. It is a monster Regency romance, has Bridgerton feels with monsters. Wow. I would have
What?
never guessed that that's what that book was about. You've been reading and talking about this book for the last couple of days, Jean. At no point do I remember you ever bringing up the fact that it is a monster romance.
Yeah, and like a marble marquise, does that mean like it's a statue monster? Like, is it made of marble? Like what is going on? Like I thought the would you rather question had me thinking. This has me thinking. Like, what are the dynamics?
Agree. Agree. We haven't gotten to the answers to the would you rather yet, but I will throw out the next would you rather question, which
Mm.
is would you rather be able to see 10 minutes into the future? So that's as far as you can go, or you can go 150 years in the past, but like just that day. So, like, if you did it right now, it will be February 21st, 150 years ago.
Ugh. 10 minutes in the future. Yeah, 10 minutes in the future. Then I can like anticipate if I'm gonna like spill a drink on myself or like if I'm gonna trip over that, crack.
I
I'll be
love
like,
your
okay.
rationale.
Yeah. Like I feel like 10 minutes in the or like, oh, am I gonna make that late? No, okay, I might as well just take my time.
Let's not risk the red light ticket.
Yeah, it's fine.
Jane said I'm at 51% of River Enchanted. Plan to go back to it now that I've watched Abbott Elementary. I love that show. I hear great things about that show. I've never watched it, but I hear really amazing things about it.
Me too.
Oh, here we go, StreamYard. Thank you. Gonna try to finish June by Friday, Saturday at the latest. You have audio too, right? Do you have the audio,
I do.
Leandra? Oh,
Yes. I'm gonna immersive read it, and I feel like it's gonna go by quite quickly because when I have the physical book, I was even listening to it at 2 times speed. And so with the physical book, I think I can still go 2 times. And so I'm gonna catch up, Coda. So yeah, I can do it.
did you finish the movie? Can I breathe with the human head? I don't know the logistics, honestly.
You're like,
Sure,
I
I
don't
don't
know. I
know.
just asked the questions.
Thank you, Christina. Either way, it'll be a sexy fish or a sexy fish head.
Yeah, I'd be like,
Not yet, Christina. We're gonna throw it on the new TV. Nice. Almost done
you're so
setting it
pretty.
up. That's so
Mhm.
exciting. So many questions. I do love to swim.
Yeah, but then you're like, okay, is a shark gonna eat me? And then you're like, oh, like, then my family has to come to like an underwater funeral, and I'm just like, there's just too much. They gotta all scuba dive and be like,
Oh my god.
yeah.
Human head, fish body. Does that make me a mermaid? Maybe.
I guess, but it's
I
like
guess
all the way to the
technically.
neck. That's why I was like, that's too much fish. That's not a good fish to human ratio.
I don't think either option could work so well, but the fish body means I get gills, which might be okay.
Ugh.
Wow, she's here, guys. She's here.
Woohoo!
Everybody thought that you were here like 2 hours ago, Kiana. People were saying hi to you and everything. I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
you weren't here. So welcome. We're glad to
We
have
were like,
you.
"Where is she? Like, what's going on?"
Feels like homework, like an analysis. That's a good idea.
Mhm.
I'll see what she thinks of my thoughts on Thursday. 20% in, and maybe can gauge if I should continue. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, Kiana, who is actually here this time.
Mhm.
The future. Okay. See 10 minutes into the future. Okay. The past for sure. Only 10 minutes. Don't do nothing for me.
Well, because like, what would 150 years from now? What's that? So 1920 minus 50. So that's like the 1874 or something
Mhm.
like that. It's not a great time for most people. Like so my friend Shanika, I remember she's my friend from college, and we would have to do icebreakers for college. She's like, the one thing I hate is the icebreaker where would you want to a time machine to go to the future or in the past? She's like, do I look like someone who would want to go to the past? And she happens to be multiracial, and she's like, of course I don't want to go to the past. She's like, what are you talking about? And so it's very
Like,
funny,
why
like
would I
just
want to do that?
yeah. So I think 1870s. That's a tough time for a lot of people. Like that's like Edgar Allan Poe-ish, almost a little after he died earlier than
Mhm.
that. But so I don't
Yep.
know. Personally, you have fun, Raleigh. Let us know how it goes.
I rather neither, but future, if I have to go 150 years in the past, was not a good place for women to be. Yep, this is true.
Hmm.
Hello, Christina. Can I choose neither? I feel like time travel will be really dangerous. You for sure. You for sure. A mess with space and time not happening.
Oh, because for some reason I guess I thought that you would see into the future 10 minutes, but it's like
Yeah,
you would move into the future 10 minutes.
I guess either one.
If you were in a
Which one
reading
was
slump, you just
specific?
keep moving into the future every 10 minutes and you're like, "Oh, I'm faster in the book. Okay, this one's over." I don't know.
That's funny.
Yeah. I'm just thinking of mundane stuff.
I'll go with the past. That would be great for being a historical fiction writer. That is true.
That's true, that's true. Research.
Don't ask questions. I just answer and make the wishes. AKA, I should not be the one left holding the genie lamp.
Yeah, this would be like, not me.
Good evening, Kiana. Hello, Kiana. Again.
Yeah.
Y'all were looking for me. Yeah, people were saying hi to you earlier, and I'm like, where do you guys? Where's she at?
Yeah, and then Nicole was like, "Oh, I just said hi to Kiana because I saw someone else said hi and I thought I missed the comment." And I'm like, "We're all just following each other like blindly."
Is there a is that a yokai? That's just or is it yoki? Yokai? I don't know how you say that.
Oh, yeah, like
Uh,
the large fish with a woman face in
hmm.
here. Oh, I don't
Huh.
know.
I've never heard of this before.
What are the koi? I got that confused. I was like, koi fish?
Yeah.
Like a koi pond? I've never heard of this. Yokai?
What in the world? This is a strange picture.
I was gonna say I saw the head tilt and I was like, "He's looking at something interesting."
It says it's a Japanese word for ghosts, demons, monsters, shapeshifters, tricksters, and other kinds of supernatural beings and mysterious phenomena. This
Ooh.
picture is very disturbing.
Okay,
We're
I
going to
trust you.
navigate away from that. Hello, Nicole. I'm probably going to sign off when we start the next sprint. Good night, everyone. Thanks for all the fun. Thanks, Sarah, for hanging out with us. Of course, I would take what I know now and change time for everyone.
Yes,
This is smart.
Rally. Oh my gosh. Sacrificing
Genius.
for all of us. That's what you're doing.
Yep.
Mhm.
Before I finish these, the next question is would you rather everyone can read minds except you, or everyone can read your browser history?
Huh, 'cause I was like, "Well, I don't like that I'm out of the loop with everyone." I feel like my browser history is just embarrassing. Like I'm just looking up things that I feel like I should know. And I'm like, this is, I'll like look up word definition or word meaning. And it's like, it's just kind of embarrassing. So I feel like I don't want people to all be able to read minds and I can't. I would feel FOMO and I would be very mad that I don't get to do that. So they can look through my browser history. That's fine. I'll get over the embarrassment of them seeing me like look up like, I don't know, like weird stuff that I've looked up. I can't think of anything that I've looked up that's too weird, but it'll come to me and then I'll regret my decision. But for now, yeah.
Jean said it's a gargoyle. How to marry? Oh, okay.
I wondered.
So instead of a statue, it's a gargoyle. Very similar.
Mm-hmm.
He has his times a day where he's not allowed to leave the house. It is from the person that wrote The Milking Firm. I have not heard of this. Interesting. Speaking of not leaving the house, one of the other would you rather questions is would you rather only be able to leave the house during the day and you cannot set foot out of the house when the sun goes down, or would you rather only be able to leave the house at night and not be able to set foot out of the house when the sun is up?
I feel like because of how society is designed, I would have to choose going out during the day and then not leaving at night. But that's what happens to you when I know I'm asking a question that you can't answer. Immediately I'm thinking of like Cinderella and like the carrot turning into a pumpkin. And also
Mhm.
daylight savings time.
Mhm.
You'd have to strategically maybe during the summers, I would live in Alaska because I get more daylight. And then during the winters, I'd like hightail it because then you're only getting like 3 hours of daylight. You'd have to be really strategic. I'm gonna say daylight because nighttime places are closed. How are you gonna
Mhm.
get groceries?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, again, I'm thinking of like the mundane, practical things, and I'm like, you can't go
I
anywhere
love
at
it.
night. Yeah.
I love it. Good night, Sarah. Congrats on the new TV, Coda. I know. I figured you were. I'm like, did we miss a comment?
That's too funny.
I found an image, woman's head, fish body, smoking a pipe. I stay by my choice.
I'm like, yes, still.
Browser history, so they'll be bored. Browser history. Browser history because I'm boring, and they'll feel embarrassed on the things that aren't. I don't want to be left out of what everyone else knows. I just ask weird questions.
Yeah, I was like, I'm looking through my history now, and I'm like, I'm just looking up who people are because I don't know who people are. I'm like, who is this actor? I'm like, oh, okay. Or like locations to things.
Now
Like
I'm
I was
kind of
looking
curious.
up
What
this,
is in my browser history?
yeah, or like accidental. You know how it fills in stuff? Like I
Yes.
was looking up this book called Deep Haven, and I looked up Deep Haven, and I hit enter without realizing that it was filling something. It filled it in, saying Deep Haven Mortgage, and I'm like, well, now it just looks like I looked up a mortgage company, and that's not what I meant. So just like people aren't gonna understand. They're gonna be really confused because I don't look when I say enter.
I do that a lot, actually.
Yeah.
I don't even know how to find my search history on here.
You know what I do a lot because if I'm doing stuff like on StreamYard or on like when I'm reacting to comments, on like YouTube Studio, we don't have the emojis.
Mhm.
So a lot of my Google history is like, definite, like, word emoji. So I can
Mhm.
find it and I can copy and paste it into my comments. So if any of you ever get a comment from me, it's all of the emojis is because I Googled it. I'll be like, heart emoji, heart copy paste, or love emoji for like the smile with the hearts on it, sweat
Mhm.
emoji for like the haha sweat mark. All of them. Like that's literally what all of my Google searches are to grab that.
Yep. I do
So
that a lot. This is true. This is so true.
yeah, I don't
Oh,
know why
see, the
they don't
last
let you
thing
comment it.
huh?
Anyway, I don't know why
What were you
this
saying?
YouTube Studio doesn't allow you to have
I
the
don't
emojis
know.
drop down, but anyway,
You would think by
tell us
now.
search.
It's so weird. I don't know
Yeah,
why they haven't, like, updated. Like, do they not know that people speak in full emoji sentences now?
exactly.
But yeah, the last thing that I Googled, the last 2 things that I can see, I looked up what is the conversion for tablespoon to ounces,
Huh.
and I looked up how to open a bottle of Jose Cuervo from Mexico. because I had a bottle of Jose Cuervo that I was trying to open, and it's not like the bottles that you buy here.
Mhm.
And there's like this whole like you would think it's like a child lock. It's a human lock. Like I, as an adult, could not figure out how to get this thing on. I had to use like scissors and
Mhm.
pliers and all kinds of things to get like this safety lock off. I had to watch like 3 YouTube videos. It was crazy.
Mhm. I had to do that one time because I was making this kind of fun cocktail that made you have like prosecco, and I'd never like bought prosecco myself. Like I'd never bought anything that had a cork that went, you know.
Mhm.
And so when I bought it, I was so scared. It's like this. I'm holding like an explosive device. I was like, I don't know. So I like looked up. I googled that. I was like, how do you open this step by step? I watched a YouTube video because I was
Mhm.
like, I am so afraid, and I'm still
Yep.
afraid every time I open one. Like it's been like a while, and I've like bought it a couple times since, and I'm always like, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, and I'm like, I could do it. So yeah, I can relate to that.
Riley said you'll see worse things in my mind. People do not want to read my mind. It's a little messy in there.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, browser history, that can be as bad as what you're thinking. As someone with mental illness and intrusive thoughts, that would be hell.
Mm-hmm.
Like, can horses go bald?
Oh my gosh. And what about their tail?
Oh my gosh. I've never had this thought before, but now I won't be able to think about anything else for the rest of the night.
Yeah. And they have hair all over their body still, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
So they just, yeah, it'd be like a naked mole rat, but a horse.
But like giant.
Yeah.
Sorry, type of browser history can't be as bad as your thoughts.
Yeah, no, got it.
I like the sun, so that one.
Mm-hmm.
Was there a stay-at-home choice? I mean, you have to stay at home whatever time you're not out. So you can either only leave the house during the day and you stay home at night, or you can only leave the house at night and you have to stay home during the day.
Yeah, Christina's like, I'll just stay home 24/7.
She's like, I will never leave the house. Why would I do that? Apparently not leave the house at night, since that sounds like my life anyway.
Yeah.
If I'm the only one who cannot read minds, I can market myself as a therapist for people who find all the mind reading overwhelming. That is
Mm.
genius.
They still can read your mind though, and you just can't read theirs. So as you're
Mhm.
giving them therapy, they know exactly what you're thinking. That might be terrible to be able to read your therapist's mind.
That would be funny.
Yeah.
That would be so funny. I like being able to get vitamins in the day for my mood and relax at night indoors. Colder in winter at night too. That is
Mm.
true.
Mm-hmm.
As someone with medical conditions, leaving the house at all hours is required. So either restriction.
Right.
They have delivery services for groceries. That's true. I mean, not here, but I heard that there are some places. Yeah, there are. There definitely
Yeah.
are.
I guess but if you can't go outside, you'd have to like be like, come in. Like have them like come inside, and then you're like, okay, and like you're like a vampire, like with like this like the like you hiss when the sunlight like comes in, you're like, ah. That's what I'm imagining. I'm just Dracula. That's what I would be.
Almost never leave the house at night anyway, so that would be pretty normal. Our neighborhood is too dangerous after dark. That's fair.
Mhm.
If you have Microsoft, you can press the Windows key in the period, and you get huh. I'm gonna have to try that.
In the period.
Did not know
Ooh,
that. Yeah,
Windows key in the period.
to the Microsoft emojis.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's wild. I did not know that.
Mhm.
Constantly looking up Nora Roberts' websites and QVC schedule so I can check what QVC channel I'm gonna put on to fall asleep at night. That makes sense.
Oh my
I'm
gosh,
trying to think
Tina.
of what are other things that I Google. I don't even know. Like other random, like I have a bunch of tabs open now. I had most of them are like shopping, like things that I want to buy, but won't actually commit to like putting my credit card information in because I'm trying to save money. So I just look at the pretty pictures and think about what it would be
Mhm.
like to have things.
Mine recently, yeah, I found this. This is what happens. I find a really cool, like, small artist on Instagram, see that they have their own shop, and I click on it, and then it takes me to my web browser. And so then I have it there. And then recently I saw this person had their Etsy shop. So of course it made me re-download Etsy, even though for the longest time I didn't have it on my phone. Now I have Etsy on my phone, and it's a dangerous thing because I just want to keep buying like stuff. We
Yep.
just want to buy stuff. It's fine.
Usually when I'm searching stuff, it's usually I'm like doing some sort of research
Yeah.
or like comparing something. Like if I wanted to buy, I don't know, a pair of socks or something, I'm like looking at like Target, I'm looking at Walmart, I'm looking at all the sites to see like who has the lowest price for the socks.
Mhm. Yeah. Or like randomly, I don't plan on really moving anytime soon. Like it's not really in my thoughts, but I will like randomly look to see like where rent is elsewhere, just a random
Mm,
place to be like, what
mhm.
is it? I'm like, yep, it's still expensive everywhere. That's how my search always ends. I'm like, yep, it's just everything's expensive, and then I'm done.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Or I'm looking up books. Like I'll look up books, like new releases or authors that I've never heard of. That's probably a
Mhm.
lot of my search history too, is like looking up books and authors that I didn't know like what it was.
Yeah, like different oh, yeah, like, especially with, like, when I'm editing and doing stuff and I wanna, like, throw in an image,
Yep.
I Google search it and I'll, like,
Yep.
grab the image from, like, Goodreads or something that's accessible, and so, yeah, I usually will be like, "Did it a title, book, or
Mhm.
cover?" And then yeah, so people are gonna be like, "What are you doing?" And it's like, "It's for something else."
Like, don't worry about it. It's fine.
Yeah.
The more you know. Or can horses get gray hair? Also, horses freak me out.
Yeah,
Oh my
horses
god.
kinda scare me. You know, or you know what, the Doggist, have you ever seen him on, like, Instagram? He
Mm.
just, like, films and takes pictures of dogs, but he always calls it, sugar, that they've got some sugar on like, dogs have some
Oh.
sugar on their cheeks, and that usually means they're, like, an older dog because they
Mm.
got, like, the white hairs and the whiskers,
Aw, that's
and
cute.
yeah, he's like, "Oh, it's got a sugar face," is what he calls it, and I'm
Oh,
like, "Yeah." So maybe horses also get gray.
that's adorable.
Mhm.
I do like midnight walks though, lots of stars and no people.
Hmm.
As long as I don't have to leave the house. If it is, I could leave the house, it will be night. Okay, okay. It worked. So cool. I thought I knew all the hotkeys.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Well,
have to
there
try
you
that
go.
out.
Tina is rich buying everything in her sleep.
Yeah.
That's why I'm gonna have to test that
That's
out.
crazy.
Just got home from a family dinner. Now hoping to dive into the Frozen River. I've heard great reviews on this one. I hope you enjoy it,
Mhm.
Kelsey. Someone taught me about the emoji shortcut. I don't remember where I found it, but I use the emoticons a lot.
Look at that face.
I know. And we have reached the end of the comments. So I am going to get the timer pulled up. We are going to do our last 30-minute sprint. And if you want, I do have more would you rather questions that we can do when we come back as well. Let me get the timer pulled up. And I will see you guys back here in 30 minutes. Happy reading. How did it go? Oop, StreamYard's acting crazy again. How did everybody do? How'd your reading go?
I ended up not reading at all. I ended up calling my parents because I saw my dad had texted me. And so I was talking with them for the entirety of the half an hour. And then as the time was going down, I was like, hey, guys, I got to be back on screen. So I'm going to hang up on you. And they're like, okay. I was like, I'll talk to you tomorrow. And I knew I shouldn't have called because I was like, we only have a half an hour only. And we always find ways to have like an hour conversation. But actually, it was kind of good because I was like, okay, guys, I actually have to go. And so I was like, good night. But it was a good chat. We were talking because we were talking about like an author that my dad had texted me being like, hey, have you heard of this author? And I was like, my father is talking to me about books. Like, okay, we'll chat. And then also I have like a relative who's getting married, and it's one of those things where we don't like you don't know them, but they invite everyone who's related to them. And so we were kind of discussing like who in the family is actually going to go and all that stuff. And I was like, I'm not going. I don't know this person, and also it's like out of state for me, and so I was like, I'm definitely not going. So, anywho, that's what I did. How did you do?
Fun stuff.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out where I am in this book. I think I've talked about it before, where like the audiobook and the regular book aren't quite like lined up chapter wise. So I always have to figure out like when I'm not like physically reading this book like with the audio, I have to figure out like where I left off. I think I read about 20 pages.
Oh,
I
okay.
think I'm on page 343 now. So about 20 pages is what I got done during that sprint. So that was good. And I picked up my clothes for tomorrow. So that is done. I can just go to bed as soon as I get off of here, which is gonna be glorious. But yeah, that was how that sprint went. Pretty
Nice.
productive. Let's see, where did I leave off? I think maybe it was here.
Yeah.
Julie said I keep falling asleep, so I'm calling it a night. Thanks for sprints. No worries. Thanks, Julie, for hanging out with us. Got to page 130. See, Kiana's also reading Warbreaker. I told you there's a bunch of people that are reading this book right now.
Because Mary Hope's reading it, and then yeah, Kiana is too. Crazy.
Yep. Didn't read, but I've been working on editing. Nice. Still productive. I read 1% of River Enchanted, so at 52%.
Nice.
Good. The last 20% of this book, taking sucker punches to my heart. Oh no. Oh boy. Uh-oh. The comment just jumped.
They did.
Finished Daughter of No World. Loved it. 5 stars.
Yeah, Bree loved that book too.
Yeah, I've heard good things about it. 3 pages left. Oh yeah, you got this. Mute us. Please mute us. I got to 66% of my audiobook and finished a few chapters in my print book. Should be finishing my audiobook tonight. Awesome. Oh yeah, Princess is doing, I don't know if it's a buddy read, if it's part of her book club, but I don't think that that's why Mary Hope is reading it. And I know that there were some other people. It wasn't just Mary Hope. There were some other people on Brittany's sprints yesterday that were talking about they either were reading Warbreaker or they were about to start reading it or something. And that's why I thought that maybe there was like a bigger like group thing happening, because I know that like Princess is reading it, Kiana's reading it with Princess, then Mary Hope is reading it. I want to say that Laura might have even mentioned something about it at some point too. I was just like, oh my gosh, like everybody's reading this book.
Yeah, I think it's just some of it's planned and others are just, it's like serendipitous.
Yeah. Finish another chapter, just under 9 hours less. I guess I'll be busy during Brittany's sprints. Yeah, Brittany does have birthday sprints tomorrow, so we should all head over there tomorrow in support. Thank you, Christina. Do you know what time her sprints are tomorrow?
I think she might be going either 8 to 8 or 9 to 9. Okay. I know that I told her I would be there in the morning. So I'm like, okay, going from these sprints to those. I just kind of forgot, but I'm glad that we talked about it. Let's double check. I know that I'm going to look at the little chat.
Yeah, I probably will not be on camera tomorrow because I'll be physically in the office tomorrow.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't think that I'll be home in time to hop on camera, depending on what time she's ending. Or like if I do hop on camera, it'll be like for the last like 20 minutes, so it's pointless.
Yeah. It's gonna be so 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time to 8 p.m. Eastern.
Okay.
I'm thinking it's 8 to 8. I think she was saying she's going to do a 12-hour birthday day. Yeah.
Ooh.
So, and I was like, I'll be there in the morning because I have to work at the library at night. And she's like, oh, perfect, because not many people will be there. And now I'm like, oh, how many hours? I've got less than 12 hours. But no, here we are.
So yeah.
Yeah.
I will be in the comments probably off and on throughout the day. I'll pop in different times and check and see how everybody's doing. So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 10 out of 10. Nicely done.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for this, friends. Have a beautiful rest of your day. Thank you, Nightbot. I think Spicy Cats might be doing a read along. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Although maybe lots of people are starting into Brandon Sanderson because he has a big release later this year. Oh, okay. That could also be part of it. Yeah, me either. But that would make sense. Brittany's on at 8 a.m. Eastern. Gotta get my baby from dance. Thanks for the sprints. Thank you, Kiana, for joining us.
Even when you weren't here.
Thank you for the sprints. Tomorrow's a very long day for me, but I hope to drop into Brittany's birthday sprints on my meal breaks. And yes, 12 hours. All right. Well, before we go, we'll do some more Would You Rathers, and then we'll call it a night. So the first one is, would you rather be an extra in an Oscar-nominated film, or would you rather be the star, the leading character, in a movie that has a 5% on Rotten Tomatoes?
Oh my gosh. Okay, I'd rather be an extra for sure. Because those like there's a chance that like that 5% on Rotten Tomatoes becomes like infamous in circles. Like how people always bring up like The Room, is that what it's called? With that like kind of, was he French and he produced, directed, starred, and it's like, I don't know if I want to be, remembered in that way. Or I guess there's other ones like like people love Sharknado. That couldn't have gotten too high of a Rotten Tomatoes. So there's like some where like I can't think of something that got really low ratings that was actually great. Can you? What's
No.
Yeah, and I'm like, I don't want to become a meme. Like I'm terrified of becoming like one of those derpy kind of meme things. And it's like, I'll be an extra. I'll just be in awe of like, oh, look, stars who are doing great things. And I'm just like pretending to dance at a party without music. I could do that.
I love that.
Yeah.
Everyone, I'll see some of you tomorrow on Brittany's channel for her 12-hour birthday sprint. See you, Glenda.
See ya.
Are you asking a bunch of book reading introverts if they want to be the center of attention?
I know. I'm like, no. Are you surprised? Oh, what's your answer now?
I don't know. That's so hard because, like you said, I don't want to be known for being in something really terrible. But also, like, there are some, maybe not 5%, but there are some movies on Rotten Tomatoes that like got low ratings, but they actually are like good movies. So it's very hard. It's like you get to be the star, but also like, do you want to be the star of something that got that low ratings?
Also, I guess the paycheck, if I still got paid like so much because they were thinking it was gonna be great, and then it just really sucked, I'm like, well, I still got paid. Yeah.
And like being an extra, it's like, what if you don't even see yourself?
Yeah, that's true. Because sometimes they cut you out, or it's just like your head. And you're like, that was me.
You see like your elbow.
Yeah, that's true.
So yeah, it's a tough one, but it's fun. The next one is, would you rather always smell everybody else's BO, or would you rather everyone always be able to smell your BO?
Oh, okay. I think that also lends on the introvert. I wouldn't, I'd be really embarrassed by mine though. But I also like, the thing is when things smell bad, it's like you can't eat. Like, can you imagine eating lunch like at work and you're surrounded by people who all smell bad?
Mm-hmm.
Or like walking through the grocery store trying to buy groceries and everyone smells bad. Like, the waiter comes and brings your food and his pits are just all up in your face.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I'd rather be the bad guy. You know what? I'm gonna be the SpongeBob who, what did he eat, an onion?
Oh,
And
I'm ugly and I'm
I'm
proud.
proud. Yeah, that's gonna be me. I'm just gonna be that. I'm gonna be like, I smell bad and I'm not proud, but you guys have to live with it.
I love
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. I don't think I could do it.
So putting your phone on airplane mode will stop Libby from stealing books back, right? Yes, it should.
If you leave the app open though, the book open, like if you shut it, it sends it back. That's what I learned was my
Mhm.
mistake. So you know what Bree said was if you have like a tablet that also has the Libby app, leave it open on there
Mhm.
so that you can like close your phone and use other things, but you have it open on your. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, as soon as you shut that, like do the click close, then it can like take it from you. Like that's what happened to me because I was on airplane mode. I had the book and it was closed and they took it away from me and I was like, what?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was gonna say sometimes it doesn't work, but I guess it's probably because the book was closed.
Yeah, I think the app has to be open. Mm-hmm.
Well, there you go. If you smell everyone else, it will be like living before deodorant. You get used to it. I also grew up on the farm, so you get used to bad smells for a while. Okay.
Oh, and then, but if I'm the one that smells, no one gets used to it because everyone else smells good. Oh, I guess. But I'm also an introvert, so I don't like. I know we chat a lot on in our little boxes, but I'm in a little digital box, so this is
Mhm.
why I'm talkative. But outside in the world, I always look like I'm on a mission. Like I walk fast, and so like I don't know. It would take a while for me to get used to it because I don't talk to people in person very often.
Mhm. Mhm.
So,
True.
mhm.
Everyone else can suffer from my BO while I enjoy the sweet fragrance of ignorance.
Yes.
I
I'll
love
just
that.
pretend not to know.
I don't know. It didn't work for me, but maybe there's a trick. Well, Leandra
I
just
think
dropped the
it's
secrets.
well, that's what I've been told. So you might have to be the guinea pig though, Christina.
That is for audio or ebook because it's an audio that I have.
I think
It
it's for
probably should work for
just
either.
both. Yeah, yeah. So you
Yeah.
just have to like leave your app open. And like I
Mhm.
think like also your screen open. Like I don't think you can like for instance, I don't think you could like go like this. Like I think you actually have to like leave the book open. So that's why Bree was because Brittany was having this issue with Dune, and because she was worried that it was going to be taken, and
Mhm.
Christina said, "Okay, put it like open it on your tablet, like on like an iPad or like some other
Mhm.
tablet that you have, um, and like leave it open that way, so that you could still use your phone for other
Mhm.
things." I don't know.
Smart.
Yeah.
I already smell everything. It's not fun.
Mm.
I can just take extra showers.
Yeah, like we could like do a stipulation where you only if you start sweating. So as long as you don't sweat, like maybe you're okay. So just keep showering.
My phone blacks itself out. That's why I was asking. Yeah. So I think that's why I was also like why she was saying like to put it on like an iPad or a tablet or something like that. That
Mm-hmm.
way you can like set it to stay on so that it doesn't like go to sleep mode or whatever and just plug it
Mm-hmm.
in, leave it plugged in so it doesn't die, obviously. But then that way you can do whatever you need to do with your phone.
Mm-hmm.
All
Yeah, good
right.
luck, Christina. I am
Yeah.
sorry that's not a great answer for you, but yeah.
Okay. Last one. Would you rather watch nothing but horror movies or watch nothing but musicals?
Hmm. Do we get to choose or is it randomized?
Random.
Ooh. I was like, I could just have Scream on all the time. It's fine. Okay, then I'm gonna do musicals. Because with horror, so you could hit me with what is it, Human Centipede, something I never want to see in my life. Like I still haven't, I refuse. And it's like, no, I'm not taking that chance. And so I'll take a chance with cats. Like what a fine. Like what a
I think that's fair. I was very on the fence for this one because I'm like, I love horror movies, but I don't know if I
Mm,
could sit and watch, like, them forever. Like, I feel like that would just be a
yeah.
lot, and that would also, like those images would just be ingrained in my brain, and, like, I would see those things in my sleep.
Yeah, and this is obviously wouldn't be allowed, but if I could like do a time period, like be like up to like, maybe like 1995 or 1999 to prevent the like graphics from being too good. Like, yeah,
Mhm.
I'll watch like a 1940s horror where the woman's like, "No," and it's like a weird sketch of a blob. Like I wouldn't mind those older films. But yeah, like some of the scary stuff is like too scary these days. Like I wouldn't want to like what is the other one? The Strangers.
I don't think
Like
I've seen that.
that one. I remember my friend Shanika, actually, who I've already mentioned once on this. Now it's twice. Her and her high school friends, every Halloween they'd watch it, they'd rewatch it, and then she was like, "Okay, it'll be fun." And so my friends and I, with her in college, we watched it, and I was like, "This is terrifying." I was like, "This is realistic." I was like, "I could totally see this happening." And so I was like, "No, there's like too many scary ones where I'm like, I'm out." So I would do a musical. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's interesting too because I feel like this question very much depends on who you ask it to, because there are some people that absolutely dread musicals, so they
100%.
probably would pick horror movies.
Yeah, and you can kind of understand it. Like some people just like musicals are horror for them. That would be their like terrifying like being like, no. You know what's so funny? Okay, very quick. I think I've mentioned this probably a few times elsewhere, but so back in college, my friends and I, we used to like watch movies because we were so cool in college. That would be like our Friday night instead of going out on the town, and we would get some things illegally just because we were college students. We didn't have any money, and there was like barely any streaming services. I think the only thing that existed was like Netflix at the time.
Mhm.
Probably that's a lie, but anyway, we were gonna watch this, and the friend group I was in really liked horror films. I don't know why I was friends with them because I don't. But we were waiting for the horror film like Mama, and you had to wait for it to buffer because it was like from the sketchy site. And so I remember all of us just hanging out in the dorm room for like literally maybe like an hour and a half waiting for it to finally load. And then we were all like, okay, cool, it's ready. Let's sit down. We are all like, sitting and like watching. It's like all dark. And then suddenly like Amanda Seyfried comes on and we're like, we didn't know she was in this film. What's going on?
Mamma
And then she
Mia.
starts singing, yes. And we were like, we pirated Mamma Mia. And we're like, it was too funny. We waited an hour and a half just to watch Mamma Mia.
The
Uh,
universe was like, "That's what you get."
exactly. Like, boom. That's what you get for trying to break the law. And it's like, we learned our lesson. No, we didn't. But
Oh my
nowadays I don't
god.
do that. But yeah, it was too funny.
Musicals, I have heart issues, so being startled is a bad idea. That's fair.
Uh-huh. That makes sense.
Yep. I would say musicals as long as they are real musicals and not the ones that are just about music. I want the
Mhm.
singing and the dancing full ensemble.
Yeah.
Musicals all day, every day. This was not the right group to ask this question to.
I know this. I was like, no, you didn't.
There may be horror musicals too. That is true.
Oh, I mean, it's not really
Like
horror,
Little
but
Shop
like
of Horrors.
Beetlejuice, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And again, not horror, but we watch it during October, I would say in the fall. Rocky
Nightmare
Horror Picture
Christmas or
Show is
whatever.
like kind
Yeah,
of
that's another one.
fun. Just like spooky vibes.
Mhm, mhm.
Um, let's see here. One that's not scary, but I want to watch because I like the music. Six, the
Oh, I
musical.
haven't seen that.
It looks really it follows the six. I don't actually I don't know anything about it, so I might be lying. But to my understanding, like the six main characters are the six ex-wives of who's that king who chopped
Oh, Henry or somebody?
yeah, yeah, he chopped off a couple of their heads,
Mhm.
and it's the main song is ex-wives, and I know every single woman because of the main like bridge song because they introduced like,
Oh.
my name's Catherine of Aragon, was married to yeah, so like I know all of them. I can't remember his name. Yeah, Henry VIII. Okay, Tennille got it because I was like I don't know, or Henry VIII. Okay, we got a couple people commenting that. So because I was like
Mhm, mhm,
yeah, and they're just like, people remember him, but like we're the ones, and it's like all about them. And I'm like,
mhm.
yes. So I do want to watch that. It seems like it would be really fun.
Yeah, that sounds cool.
Hmm.
Love me some horror though, but I hate the Night of the Living Dead movies. I would not handle that well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and the
Oh,
Chucky movies.
yeah. That wouldn't be fun.
Yeah, Little Shop of Horrors, that's what I was thinking of.
Mhm.
Henry VIII. Yep. We started watching The Color Purple. It's on Max now. Oh, is it? Like the new one? Love Little Shop musical version. Feed Me, Seymour, Feed Me. Wow, they put The Color Purple musical on Max
That
already?
feels really
That's so
fast.
fast. Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
I still need to
Interesting.
read it. Oh, that's another book I meant to read this month because
Mhm.
it's set in Georgia, even though I already had a book set in Georgia that I also need to read. So I'm just am I doing anything? Meanwhile, though, actually, on a high note, Libby Hole did come in an audiobook called Wild Girls. I do have the physical book
Oh,
by Tia Miles, but it says how the outdoors shaped the women who challenged a nation, and a lot of it follows like Indigenous or like a lot of like BIPOC, like civil rights organizers, and like all of their organization, like in relation to like nature, and I'm really looking forward to it. So I did get the audiobook for that. Anyway, just wanted to provide a highlight for that because
yeah.
I'm determined to read a nature nonfiction this month, even though it's the 21st and we have 1 week to
You got
go.
time.
Yeah, so that might have to be it because it's the shortest one I got. So
Yeah, the new one. Oh, wow. Huh.
hmm,
Actually, both versions are on Max. Okay.
that's cool.
Henry VIII wanted a divorce so bad he split from the Catholic Church and made himself the head of the new denomination. What a guy. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, the first lyrics are like, for the first wife, she's like, "My name's Catherine of Aragon, was married 23 years," or something like, "I'm a paragon of royalty. My loyalty is to the Vatican, so if you try to stop me or if you try to dump me, you won't do that again." But then he does because he decides not to be Catholic anymore. So it's a great song. Clearly, I'm into it. There was a time when it was like listening to it on repeat, and I'm like, I don't know what this musical is even about, but I love this one song.
They
So
should teach that song in school. That would be a great song. That would be a good way to get kids to remember the story, like kids like in history class and stuff.
yeah, truly. I mean, I learned some things from Hamilton, so here we are.
Exactly. Well, we have reached the end of the comments. Thank you guys so much.
It is. It's
Yeah.
called Six. Yeah. So SIX, of course. If you look up Six the musical, you can see it's like obviously original. It originates in the UK, but I have seen it go on tour, and like there are some productions of it like in the US. Yeah.
Nice.
Look it up.
I'm definitely going to look it up because it sounds cool.
Hmm.
But yeah, we have reached the end of the comments. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Be sure to subscribe to Leandra if you are not already subscribed. She is linked down below along with all of the other co-hosts for the girl band Readathon. Do you have anything coming up, Leandra, that you want to like plug before we go?
So I'm meant to have a video up tomorrow. We're gonna see if that happens. But if not, I will definitely have a vlog for Saturday. It's like a big project that is like kind of a collaboration with a bunch of other
Oh, I think I know
booktubers.
what it is.
Yeah, for a very special person that we've already kind of talked about tonight at different times.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, so it's gonna be on Saturday. I think we've decided to do the playlist, set it for noon Eastern Standard Time. So you'll have a bunch of vlogs in honor of this one person. So
Mm-hmm.
stay tuned. Yeah.
Very fun. My girl
Mhm.
said, "Oh, so they do show it in history class. That's cool.
That is
Smart."
really cool. Oh my, I'm
Yeah.
jealous. Mhm.
All right. Well, that is it from me. We will see you guys somewhere else on the internet. Happy reading if you're going to continue reading, or sprint hopping if you're going to bed. Have a wonderful night. Or if it's the middle of the day for you, enjoy the rest of your day. And we will see you somewhere else on the internet. Bye.